Alright. It's about damn time that this finally popped up in full screen on its own. For once, I didn't have to change it. Alright. I wonder if, how many skill points do I have? 146. I don't know if he'll...
Hola, kids! How you doing?
Oh, he's not in the reserve group at all? Alright, then never mind. Actually, I might as well check what armor I can make.
Yo, people! How's it going? Already know what you want to make?
Is there anything else I wanted to increase? His HP boost increases by 1,600. That's a big boost. I could wait a while. Don't worry about that. Screw it, I'll increase it. There we go.
Yo, people! How's it going?
Let's see
Go,
how much
go!
they can make.
So, what are we making today? Go, go!
How is he already out of ideas?
So, what are we making today?
Alright, so I need botches after all. Professor J the Cannibal. Hey there, how's it going? Ian. Might as well go to EN2 first, and then I'll fly to the other planets. Finally, botches returned to the party repaired. Thank God. So I had to come to this planet first before going Alright, anyway. I have finished inputting the coordinates for our next destination. It will take some time until we arrive. Some rest would be a good idea. Some rest? Who rests? The Morpheus technology is simply mind-boggling, isn't it, Edge? It makes all the more excited to see EN2 for myself. Edge, we're getting another transmission from the moon base. Sigh, wonder which will draw this time, the Ace or the Joker. And it's the Joker. Shh, he can hear us. We haven't been receiving any good news from you lately. What are you up to then? Intergalactic picnicking? My apologies, sir. The entire crew is expending every effort. How many times do I have to tell you? Your effort mean nothing to me. All I need are results. Results, results, results. Every time you open your mouth, it's duty this and effort that. Why do the inept ones always make the same excuses? Kenny is such a coddler. All the incapable fools find themselves rising through the ranks, and I'm the one who has to deal with them. Anyway, I trust you recover the Aquila. You reported the other day that you found its trail. Shit. That was weird. Fuck. What the hell was that? Random cough. I'm afraid we haven't been able to rendezvous yet, sir. But please, you can rest assured. The captain of the Aquila is a very capable man. I have confidence the entire crew is alive and well. What do you think you're saying, boy? Sir? I said to recover the Aquila. Rendezvousing with the crew is of no concern to me. What? We're already lost 3 of our ships. That leaves us with only 2 left. This puts us in quite a predicament, you know. Enormous amounts of money are invested in the SRF. I cannot allow any further waste of those funds. We know the ships are very precious, sir, but it takes people to pilot them. Sigh. If you think about it just a little, even someone like you should be able to understand. We have no end of the SRF members who could sub in for you if necessary. The same cannot be said for the ships themselves. But why does he just says the Aquila is still alive and afloat? The crew is still alive. We got confirmation actually from an alien. That's what I would have said. That'll be all then. Don't shame yourself any further. If you wanted results, I would have told them, here's some results. I got a confirmation that the Aquila is still alive and well. The crew is alive, and all of its crew members. We're heading to EN2 to gain intel on something that's actually much more dangerous that must be destroyed, and it's of grave importance to everybody in the galaxy right now. So we don't have time to talk. Sorry, sir. I'm out. That's what I would have told the captain. Or, not the captain, whatever the hell his name was. General, commander, whatever. Can't believe this. The ships are more important than the crews. How did that guy ever get made deputy director? I guess you're finally starting to understand how much I dislike Shimada. There we go, Shimada. I never thought he was a very nice person, but I had no idea he was this unappreciative. If that's how we're going to be treated, why did we even join this program in the first place? Why can't they just kill him? That would be pretty funny if they did. I think you know the answer to that. For the people of Earth, and most of all, to fulfill our dreams. Edge. We're all good friends here. And we all share the same dream, no matter what Shimada thinks. I know we're going to find Crow and his crew alive. Then we'll set off on a new journey together. Yeah, you're right. We're all together again soon. Controlling the Calanus is a breeze thanks to Bacha system fixes. And now we'll get to relax and take it easy during warp travel for a change. Nice. Yeah, he's just chilling in the chair. Funny. Oh, what's that you're playing there? Oh, he's playing chess. It's a rather popular game on EN2. It often makes for a fine mental diversion, so I carry a set with me at all times. I wouldn't have taken you for a gamer, Botchus. It is quite rich in strategy. In fact, this game has even been incorporated into our Morpheus education program. Do you fancy a match, Mr. Edge? Really? I'd love to, actually. Allow me to explain the rules. No, you don't have to. I got a pretty good idea from watching you. We have a game like this on Earth. Well, learning the game through simple observation. I'm impressed. I had better take you seriously. Nah, don't say stuff like that. Go easy on me. You may have the first turn. Do not hold back, Mr. Edge. I won't. Let's have those pieces. He lost, I guarantee it. Oh well, looks like I couldn't win after all. I must ask, Mr. Edge, are you sure you never played this game before? I played an Earth game that's similar, but never this one. I see. I thought I'd do a little better than this, but I crumpled so easily. It was indeed I who won the match, but... Yeah, but look how many pieces both sides have. That's a lot of pieces. The strategic sense to understand and control the field with such precision, the bold and elaborate tactics he unleashed at every turn. If he had been able to completely integrate those techniques. Mr. Edge, I would like to play with you again sometime. Sure. It was a lot of fun. I'd be happy to. I'll try not to let you beat me so bad next time. I would be more than satisfied just to compete next time, let alone secure another victory. I don't see FaZe anywhere. I wanted to play with him a little bit too. She likes FaZe. The systems you have on this craft are most impressive, Mr. Edge. I would love to meet the architect sometime. Actually, where is FaZe? Oh, he's training again.
Your swordsmanship's gotten a heck of a lot better, FaZe. Maybe that's why I suddenly feel like I'm itching for some action.
Yeah.
In that case, may I trouble you for a match?
A match?
Just the words I wanted to hear.
Let's do it in the simulation room. Here we go. This is what I want.
Is a single match all right?
Yes.
This is a duel.
Very well. On guard!
Hey, yo, I actually gotta fight it? Fight him?
We can handle this. Eat this! Yeah! Stampede Slash! Aura Spark! Rising Blade! See ya! Aura Spark! Yeah! See ya! Ha! See ya! Your eyes up for work!
You're not going anywhere! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Here I come! Here I come!
I'm definitely gonna win.
You're not going anywhere! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Here I come! Here I come! Eat this! See? See? You're not going anywhere! See? You're not going anywhere! Now you'll see what I'm made of! You're not going anywhere! You're not going anywhere! Or a spark!
It's over.
All right, nice job.
What, no XP for fighting my own teammate? That would have been dope.
I expected no less, Edge. But I did think I'd be able to last a bit longer.
No, it was really close, FaZe. If I'd reacted even a second slower, I would have lost.
No, you wouldn't.
Don't be so modest.
I
I'm the one who
regenerate
lost.
health.
I can tell just how much stronger you are. I'll just have to practice more. Will you spar with me again sometime?
Of course. But next time, I'll have gotten stronger too.
You really are something, Edge. This is exactly what makes you worth aspiring towards.
Yeah. Hold your hands any longer, you turn gay. Wait a minute. Alright, Botchus is by himself. You have come at a good time, Mr. Edge. Would you fetch that tool for me? This? You have my thanks. There, maintenance complete. Maintenance? I guess you can't just have a doctor look at you, huh? Isn't it hard living with that body? No, not at all. I am able to freely customize my body precisely because it is mechanical. Through proper situation-dependent customization, I can perform it effectively in any environment, respond to any battle situation. Because it is not a biological body, there are virtually no uncertain factors. I can always maintain the same condition. I suppose biological bodies do change condition. Even the smallest environmental change can wreak havoc on us. As a man charged to journey the universe chasing Grigori, I am indeed thankful to have this unchanging body. But that said, it is not without its disadvantages. Thanks to such extensive customization, maintenance by a third party has become nearly impossible. As you have just seen, on occasion, the simple picking up of a tool may present great difficulties. What is worse is there are times I feel my body is in the process of mechanizing cognition itself. In my efforts to customize my body, I fear I may have begun to coldly tinker away my heart. No way. Mr. Edge, a cold-hearted person wouldn't put so much effort into protecting the universe, even if it was their duty. Botchus, you built yourself a new body to chase the Grigori. That's incredible. Now that I recall, she said something much the same. She? Yes, my wife. You have a wife? Oh, I see. Your wife, huh? Wait, what? Botchus, you're married? Have I not mentioned it? My wife waits for me on EN2. I abandoned her to pursue my duty, but she is a difficult woman. What could possibly be gained by waiting so stubbornly for a man such as me? That sounded pretty heartfelt, but Botches married? I can't imagine. I didn't expect him to be married. He's a robot. There was someone in here in the last room. Wonder if I reload the area, it'll pop up there. All relative warp time readings appear normal. I think I'll go off duty for now. I must admit though, the size of this place makes it a tad difficult to feel comfortable. Ah yes, I know exactly the spot.
Sorry, I still don't get it. How are those glasses any different from your old ones?
Yeah.
A real man notices the subtle changes in a girl's couture choices.
Not
Come on
really.
over here. Take a nice close look.
You're kidding, right? They haven't changed at all.
Well,
Ah!
nice. Well played. How about it, Phasarino? Can you tell?
Just a moment. Let me take a closer look.
Boo.
Hey, yo, that's a child's face.
What? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Gotta
Suddenly
blame the
jumping
man
out like that.
immediately. I love it.
What are you doing over here?
What are you doing over here?
Could this be the first signs of LOVE? Shallant you out some more.
Face is a grown man and she's a child. How's that gonna work? She's like 12 years old. Or 10 or something. I don't know. Excuse me. My mind was preoccupied. I was going through Welch to catch up on matters in the exploration base. The same as always over there. It seems for better or worse. I'm having them and send me all the documentation they have on that meteor fragment. I'll let you know when it comes through. No problem.
Welcome home, Master.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Is there something the matter, Master?
Botches! No!
What exactly do you think you're doing?
Cute, don't you think? It's a Victorian-made outfit. I found it in some historical literature.
Literature?
Yep. I was flipping through some history books, and apparently men love being addressed as Master.
That we do.
Well, did you?
Hold on. I'm not sure I really get this. Why would men enjoy being called master?
There's a reason, boy. There is
I
a
don't
reason.
know. They're really old books. Okay, how about I try this? Yeah! Tra-la-la, I love you, big brother.
Okay, the brother thing need to stop.
Well, are you serious?
Botches!
Did you enjoy that?
Botches, what is he
Okay,
doing?
I'm getting more and more confused here. Big brother? I don't even have a little
What
sister.
is wrong with him?
Take a good
He's
look
getting
here.
turned
I'm
on.
not just the little sister type. I have glasses on. Glasses!
Is that supposed to mean something?
I don't know.
What were people thinking back then?
Yeah,
What were they trying to leave future generations with literature like that?
it was normal back then, bro.
Beats the heck out of me. That was a long time ago.
Facts.
Well, anyway, what's important to us is the here and now. We do live in the present after all.
True. Let's not get hung up on the past. Live in the moment.
Why does Bot just look so sad now? He's
Reflection
like, oh,
is at times necessary. There are always new discoveries to be made by studying history.
True.
People's behavior accumulates and thus becomes history. It is our responsibility to pass that on to the future. Yes, as the witnesses to that history.
Anyway, let's get back to the item.
They ignored him.
Hi.
That's fucked up. That's messed up. They did him dirty.
Hola, kids. How you doing?
Actually, no, I will put it in the intro. Negative cooking overseas. I got his engineering to attend, so that should help me out making
Good
stuff.
luck, kiddos.
Yes, we can use this.
All right. Oh.
Silver, gold. We can't make copper?
Success is proportional to technique.
Oh.
Botches,
this is
I know
what we
you got more in
Well,
you.
this is what we made.
Retracted? Why'd you retract what you put, Cannibal?
Well, this is what we made. Hello? Anyone out there got any good ideas?
A neg 1 on engineering. A neg 10? Let's see if I put her.
Go, go!
Nice.
Really?
How much help you think this'll be?
That's it.
Good luck,
See
kiddos.
how this goes.
Not bad, huh? Not bad, huh?
What's your demon's fetish?
That was a decent recipe, huh?
Okay, that's armor. That's a big armor boost. Fire gem, rocket, runic metal, and rivet.
How much help you think this'll be? So, what are we making today?
No, they gotta have one more
Don't
thing.
forget to psych yourselves up.
Really?
I can
Nothing.
tell an awesome recipe is on the way.
Actually, I need him for the smithing anyway. Engineering, let's see.
Let's rock and roll.
How do they
I
have
can tell
nothing?
an awesome recipe is on the way. Let's rock and roll. Come on, let's get that cranium cranking. Don't forget to psych yourselves up.
Alright, so
Let's take
there's
this nice
nothing else
easy,
left.
huh? What you want?
I want armor, is what I want. but I can't make said armor, which is very annoying. I need a rivet, which sucks. Okay, that's a downgrade. That's an upgrade. Okay. I can't even make those stuff yet. Actually, no, wait. I think I can.
You feeling frisky today? Fancy free? Me too. Already know what you want to make?
What's this doing? No, not worth. Alchemy.
Well, what are we making?
Silver, gold. Where's the jewel? I know silver and gold I'm gonna have to end up making at some point. But I might as well get mining on other planets. That's why I gotta bring botches around with me all over the place.
If you're tired, Lim, shouldn't you sleep in your room?
She's like, nah, shut up.
What's wrong?
Edgy. I want to take nappy time with you, okay?
Why?
Huh?
Grandpa would always take nappy time with me, okay? When I'm alone, I feel so lonely.
Why don't you do it with FaZe? And just sheepies. FaZe is gonna get jealous. Yeah. Yeah. He's gonna get
What in the
jealous.
world am I doing, hiding like this?
It's your instincts. What?
Limmel, you're a big girl now. Go to your own room, okay?
He's like, crap.
She's
Now-
out cold.
Now I gotta sit here for a few hours. And she's gonna get jealous.
What are you doing? Hey. Keep it down, FaZe. I'm taking nappy time, Kay?
If you're tired, you really should sleep in your own room. It's unfair to Edge.
It's
Facts.
none of your beeswax, FaZe. I want to take nappy time with Edgy.
You really are a baby, aren't you, Limmel?
Damn!
I'm not a baby, Kay.
You
I call
are.
a girl your age who can't sleep by herself quite a baby indeed.
Facts.
FaZe, you big dummy. Fine. I'll sleep alone, Kay.
She mad.
If you'll excuse me.
So much drama. Ah!
What's up with those two, anyway?
They're in love.
Only good friends can fight like that.
And what does that mean?
Bruh. If you're not busy, Butchers, how about a match? Revenge for the other day, is it? Of course, I'd welcome a game. I've actually been doing a little studying. I think I've come up with a few good strategies. Well, this should prove to be enjoyable. I guess you can afford to be so nonchalant when you know you're going to win, huh? Not at all. I am genuinely looking forward to seeing what kinds of tactics you bring to the match, Mr. Edge. I'll do my best not to disappoint you then, shall we? Of course. I submit. Wait, Damn. Alright, epic win. It appears I have no choice but to admit defeat graciously. I had not imagined you had already developed such diverse strategies. Your history with the game puts me at a huge disadvantage, so I had to resort to bare-knuckle brawling. It really did get dangerous there in the middle for a while. I was sweating bullets after I made that one stupid move. Yet your flexibility and application were superb, turning even that potentially costly mistake into opportunity. Why can't I talk like Botcha so easily? Well, then I have a hard time talking normal. I don't get it. I don't get it, chat. In any case, let us celebrate the crowning of a new champion. Champion? I neglected to mention this earlier, Mr. Edge, but I am the champion of this game on EN2. Nani? You have defeated me. I suppose that would make you the reigning galactic champion. Damn. What? Him laughing, that's surprising. This means that challengers will come to oppose you from all corners of the galaxy. Galactic champion, huh? I like it. Bring 'em on. I'll take anyone's challenge. I have Bocce think up a new game for us to play right now. It's kind of weird though. Every now and then he just disappears. Leave Bocce alone. If derived enjoyment varies with the emotional nature of subject calculations based on one's own experiences, cease to suffice. A thorny issue indeed. Perhaps it would help my thinking if I changed my surroundings. Was that a poem? Let's see what's going on at the bow here. All navigational systems green edge. We still have a while before we reach EN2 though. Feel free to get some rest. I'll call for you if anything comes up. Yeah, that's true. It is a far trip because we're going straight from that fortress ship all the way to EN2. So that's to be expected, I guess. She's in the simulator? Again in the simulator, huh? Now that we're out here in space, we can just get together and look at the stars at any time we want. Starry skies weren't something we saw very often, were they? The atmosphere was so unstable we couldn't even go out. That's probably why I never forget these things, just like at that time you met Crow, Remy. I wonder if you remember that promise you made when we were little looking at the stars together. I said I'd take you to one of those stars. Said I'd take you to one of those stars. There were so many of them, and I knew at least one had to have an unpolluted world with the clean air and water. Edge. I said I'd take you there when we grew up, right? You remembered. I told you that I'd find a beautiful planet that all the people of Earth could live on, and that you'd be the first person I took there. How could I forget such an important promise? I never forgot either. I was so excited that night I couldn't even sleep, thinking about walking with you underneath a clear blue sky. It's just a shame we haven't found the ideal planet yet. It's true that nothing we've seen would be very easy to colonize, but the promise still stands, doesn't it? Yeah, I'll live up to it. Someday I'm going to take you there, Remy. I know. I trust you. Finally meeting destination. Do we? Oh. If this is happening, I have a feeling we ran into an asteroid field. Huh. Initiating emergency warp out. All hands report to the flight deck immediately. Save one more time. I need her in the far back. Tractor beam again? No. What is that? Is that another
There's a
wormhole?
gravitational anomaly ahead. It looks like... Oh, no, this can't be right. At this strength, it's a black hole.
Oh, I
The
had a
current
feeling.
situation is everything, Mr. Phase. Allow me, then, to explain the phenomenon of black holes appearing in deep space, along with my own theories about them.
Sorry, Bacchus, but save the lecture for another time. We have to concentrate on getting out of here. Raimi!
Give me 30 seconds. I'm inputting the gravity changes for emergency warp.
Edge, look!
It's really black and smoky.
Oh, yeah, it's a
Is
black hole.
that the black hole?
I've lost control of the Calnus!
Raimi!
Too late! We won't make it!
We're gonna die. Thing is, though, when humanity fully has full-on space travels, going from planet to planet, this will actually end up being a big problem. Colliding into black holes. That wasn't a black hole, that was a wormhole. Is that Earth? It's Earth. That's the US. We landed in America. Yes. I wonder if Florida's okay. Because I know New Jersey isn't. Did we land in Nevada? Probably landed in Vegas.
We
A lot of desert.
survived.
Is that sure name held Texas?
Is everyone okay?
Yes, I think. That was fun. It was all zap, boom, okay?
What are we going to do with you, Lemmel?
We were definitely caught in the black hole. Did we escape from its event horizon, then? No. I'm afraid that would be impossible. Perhaps it just happened to be a black hole with an ergosphere?
An ergosphere? What the hell's an ergosphere?
I suppose one might call it an escape through a type of wormhole.
Yeah, that's what
In
it
any
had to been a
The
wormhole.
fact that we escaped at all can only be called a miracle.
Impossible.
No, I'm certain my analysis is correct.
No way.
Miss Raimi, you doubt me as well?
This is...
Our homeworld? Is this Earth?
It's Earth. We are on Earth.
Are we sure then?
Yes, the results are the same every time I check.
The stellar coordinates are an almost perfect match. There's no question that this planet is Earth.
I see.
What's wrong? This is Edgy and Ray Ray's home, isn't it? But both of them don't look very happy about it.
I don't think it's so much unhappiness as it is bewilderment.
Yeah.
Indeed. Arriving at one's home planet under such strange circumstances would put anyone ill at ease.
That's not the whole problem.
There are subtle discrepancies between this Earth and ours.
This isn't the most flattering part of our planet's history, but a little before Raimi and I were born, the worst war in all of Earth's history occurred. The result was that the surface of the planet became terribly contaminated, and humans had no choice but to go deep underground. It's been the same situation ever since we were born. The polluted environment still hasn't improved. Of course, that was the very reason we looked to space.
But there are no traces of pollution on the surface of this planet. Well, it's not quite accurate to say none at all, but it's still an environment in which humans could live. It's almost like the war that nearly destroyed our planet never even happened.
Did we go back in time
Indeed.
then?
The fact that something you took for granted suddenly no longer applies is somewhat troubling.
And there's another thing. The organization we belong to, the USTA, I can't get through to headquarters.
So we did go back in
Mysterious
time.
issues, all. Something unexpected may have happened here in your absence.
What is it, Lim?
Everyone stop standing around and being all weird, Kay. Let's go out. I want to see Edgy and Ray Ray's home.
What?
Yeah, let's go see it.
Lemon.
All right,
He's got a good idea.
Edge?
the air outside seems breathable. I'm going out there to take a look. See if we can't find someone.
In that case, I shall join you.
And I as well. As a scientist, I am intrigued.
Me too.
Limmel, you stay and watch the ship with Raimi, okay?
Aww.
Raimi, take care of Limmel while we're out.
Gotcha. Hey! Don't do anything stupid, Edge.
Don't worry, I'll make certain of it.
Yes, you may count on me too.
Why are the two of you answering for me?
I guess I won't have to worry if FaZe and Bacchus are with you.
Oh, I don't have my treasure. Wait, this looks like Area 51. Cracked my arm. This is an old gas station, so yeah, we definitely went back in time. There's nobody here.
This
Probably
place
not,
is
then.
deserted.
It sure is, and has been for some time, from the looks of things.
For now, let's split up and see what we can uncover. Report if you find anything.
Chime. Does he know who that is?
Huh?
Weekly magazine.
What? This can't be.
What? What's the year?
Judging from the color degradation caused by ultraviolet rays, I'd say it's been abandoned for about 3 years. I suppose that's not particularly important, but...
Well, don't jump to conclusions, FaZe. If nothing else, I just figured out when we are.
When?
The date on this magazine is too faded to read, but there was an article inside that caught my attention. 2 years after initial experiments, our country has at last perfected the ultimate doomsday weapon, the hydrogen bomb.
Or that
Is
far
what it
back?
says. If I remember my history, the first practical hydrogen bomb on Earth was developed in 1954. So basically, if you're saying this magazine is 3 years old, that would put us in the year 1957. In other words, we're on the Earth of nearly 150 years ago.
So, we're in the 50s.
The Earth of 150 years ago? That's not even possible.
I'm not so certain, Mr. Phase.
What? Even you, Bacchus?
Mr. Edge, a short time ago I intercepted some radio waves, albeit weak ones.
Radio waves? Like old broadcast radio?
The transmission was as follows. Some days ago, the historic honor of launching the first artificial satellite slipped through our fingers, instead going to the Reds. This unfortunate occurrence has prompted the President to announce new plans for manned rocket missions, promising to put men in space before our rivals. Mr. Edge, how would you interpret this information?
Anyone who's ever dreamed of going into outer space knows the story. The first successful launch of a man-made satellite was the middle of the last century, 1957. No wonder we can't reach anyone. In 1957, the USTA wasn't even a twinkle in someone's eye.
Yeah.
Honestly, I can't believe it. But with this much evidence piling up, I guess we have no choice but to face reality.
We time travel to the 50s.
The planet we made our emergency landing on may be Earth, but it's an Earth from almost 150 years in the past.
The hell we're gonna get back to the present?
Didn't you mention this sort of thing before, Phase? An error in mid-warp that can cause a ship to end up in another time entirely?
No,
Wait,
this
actually,
situation is somewhat different.
The military
That was
should be
brought about
popping
by
up
the
where
distortion
our ship
caused by
is, now that I
warping
think
within the
about it.
space-time continuum.
Because of,
The dangers
Roswell
associated with it
and
are
all that.
nothing more than arriving earlier or later on the standard temporal axis.
not Roswell.
If the theory we're positing here is true, it would be time regression. And such
I
a thing
forgot
is
the name,
absolutely not possible.
The whole thing,
Though,
the aliens back in
with
the
the situation
50s.
as it is, I hesitate to apply the
And the
term
60s.
absolutely.
If we posit that time regression has indeed occurred, it would mean we're now located in a space topologically distinct from that in which we were previously. In the current situation, I do not yet have enough information to say whether such a thing is even possible. But if the reality is that we now stand upon the past Earth, we have no choice but to accept it as fact.
So, let me get this straight. We've been transported to the Earth of 150 years in the past, and we currently have no way of getting back, right?
If this truly is the Earth of another time, then yes, I'm afraid there is nothing we can do to return.
The only thing I can say for certain is this. It's pointless to keep standing around here. Let's return to the Calnus and review the situation together. Then we can decide what to do.
Bit
What?
too late. U.S. government's here. Yup. That's the U.S. government. I know
The
that they
Calnus! Damn it! When did they get here?
They're quite well regulated. I suppose they must be soldiers of some sort.
Yeah.
Even so, they've arrived much too quickly. They must have a base of operations nearby.
And there's
It would seem this was more than just a ghost town.
This isn't Let's Swap Theories time. Raimi and Limmel are still inside.
Wait,
Who said that?
all
the
they
hell?
want is to capture the extraterrestrials inside. If nothing else, I can assure you no one will be harmed.
They're not
I
extraterrestrial.
wouldn't go recklessly provoking them if I were you.
Who are you? You refer to us as extraterrestrials quite casually.
Yeah.
Are you with those soldiers over there? What do you people want from us?
My name is Klaus Bachstein. You have to trust me. I'm your friend.
Mr. Bachstein, I must request an explanation. On what grounds should we consider you to be our friend?
Yeah. Good thinking, Botches.
Fair enough. But first, we must find a better place to talk. You'll all be found if we stay here.
Yeah, but what about our ship? And also, Limmel and Remy.
You see the house with the red roof over there? That's my home. Come with me. I'll give you the details there.
Edge, are you really going to trust him?
And we don't
We
really
must
have a
keep in mind
choice.
that this may be a trap.
Or he might really want to help us. If nothing else, he presented himself to us unarmed.
And we are armed, fully.
Besides, he has no idea who or what we are, yet he shows his back to us? That's not the kind of man I want to doubt.
Facts.
Thank you.
That is very like Mr. Edge.
Yes, I am truly no match for him.
It comes out of instinct, not logic. Oops. I'm curious. I wonder if there's anything to fight. Why are they optional to talk to? That's pretty funny.
Edgy.
Limmel?
Thank God.
Good grief. Please don't scare us like that. For a moment, I thought it really was a trap.
But still, what are you doing here, Limmel?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Weren't you staying in the Calnus?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
What exactly happened, Limmel?
Klausy.
Allow me to explain.
So, Remy got captured, didn't she?
I see. So that's what this is all about. Your country's army has troops stationed at a base here, and the ruined town serves to camouflage
Statue
it.
of Liberty.
Interesting. So the men surrounding the Calnus were indeed soldiers after all.
Yeah, but their weapons are weak
But,
in
Limmel,
comparison to our armor and energy.
Amy
shield.
was captured trying to protect you. While we're all glad Klaus rescued you, you shouldn't have been so careless as to leave the Calnus.
I'm sorry. I was a bad girl. And now Ray Ray's gone.
Well, I suppose there's little point in scolding you after the fact.
But
If you're truly sorry about what happened, that's more than enough. Not even Raimi would be angry with you, Limmel.
Edgy.
Besides, I'm partially responsible for this myself. It was a mistake to split us up under conditions like these. I won't make that mistake again. Let's go, people. We're rescuing Raimi.
It's nearly impossible to get into the base from outside. Why don't you leave this part to me?
What do you mean?
We'll pretend that I've apprehended you, and that I'm bringing you in. That should allow us to get inside without causing too much fuss.
That sounds like a
I see. Yes, that would certainly allow us to avoid unnecessary trouble. But one question remains.
How can we trust you?
Which is?
What exactly is your motive for assisting us?
Exactly, that too.
Forgive me, but you're far too knowledgeable about what's happening here. What if he hands us all over together?
This guy's definitely
that
from
kind
a
of man,
different
Klaus?
timeline.
You have every right to doubt me. But even so, I want to help you.
All right. In that case, I'll leave our method of entry into the base to you, Klaus.
Edge!
Klaus
What
saved
other option
Limmel
we
after all.
got?
And Limmel isn't the kind of girl who would get this close to someone who couldn't be trusted. But more than anything else, I trust him. Like I said, he came to us unarmed, and he turned his back on us without hesitation.
It would appear you have lost again, Mr. Faze.
So it would appear indeed.
Hey, honey.
Thank you. You may have already suspected
Sleep
this,
good?
but the truth is, I once worked at the base myself, as a scientist. I was involved with research into a certain field.
You made the hydrogen bomb.
My field was extraterrestrials,
Guess not.
and the super technology they brought with them.
Mr. Baktine, are you implying that the existence of extraterrestrials is known on this planet?
To a degree.
Well, not by the public, of course. And that's exactly why the researchers must be having trouble controlling their excitement right about now.
Why would that be?
It's not very often they get their hands on an unscathed ship like your Calnus. Not to mention uninjured extraterrestrials.
Yeah, such like the
If they can understand your technology and make it their own, these people who once struggled in obscurity can suddenly become heroes.
Facts. All because
Two birds
of
with one
politics.
stone. Your super technology, their fame. They'll be able to go public. They do it without even stopping to consider how dangerous such advanced technology might be. What kind of scientist would accept a breakthrough handed to him on a plate? We need to catch up with you on our own, through our own abilities. To be honest, our species just isn't ready for your technology. So once you've rescued your friend, I want you to leave this planet as soon as possible.
That was the same thing in Mass Effect with the first
If I
contact.
must have a
Lord.
motive, I suppose that would be it.
I see.
Actually, there's one other thing I need to ask. As it happens, there's another extraterrestrial besides your friend who's being held captive in the base.
There are extraterrestrials on Earth other than us?
Yes, a young girl named Miracle.
Miracle. That's really good animation
She
for
has
a
ears
cat.
and a tail that look just like
For a
that
game that
cat's.
came out so many years ago.
You'll know her when you see her. I beg of you, take Miracle back to her home planet.
You have my word. We'll do our best to get her home.
Thank you.
Nice. There's a treasure chest. Wasn't a treasure chest, it was an ice cooler. Several treasure chests are around. Now I know, an ice cooler. Restores 50% HP, sometimes causes poison. I'm curious. I had a feeling. You know, Butchus, I was quite surprised earlier your body has so many varied functions. No kidding. Who knew he could receive terrestrial radio waves? There is nothing to it. I customized my body to prepare for every foreseeable event. When executing a mission in enemy territory, one's fate can be altered by even the smallest nugget of information. He said nugget. The interception of radio waves is but one of the many ways I collect that information. I see. Does that mean you're still receiving all manner of signals even now? Indeed, I am. That said, valuable information doesn't often come quite so simply. The information is further limited by current reception status. For instance, the signal I am receiving now. It would seem to be an indigenous song from this planet, the melody of a distinctive construction, unlike anything commonly heard on EN2, a music channel or something. I'd be interested in what was popular during this time period on Earth. Could you let us hear it too? A fine idea. I too am greatly intrigued. It grieves me to admit, but I cannot. Why is that? I am not equipped with the external radio wave playback functions. The only options to let third parties hear this song would be to utilize my own mouth, but I am afraid I am not the finest vocalist. In other words, you mean you're embarrassed to sing because you're tone deaf. Precisely, I apologize. So, there are disadvantages to that body as well. Yeah, refrigerator. Wait, now it's something else. You're shitting me, right? There we go. Wait. What? Oh, wow. Huh. Infinite items. Nice. Was not expecting that. Yeah, wait, let me go get the other treasure chest. I have come to see what is good, my boy Zumi. That I am. There's a phone up ahead. Head over there. Be honest with me here. You don't feel Earth Defense Force vibes from this game too? To a degree I do. I've played that game, so I know what you're talking about. To a degree. Right now, I'm back in the 1950s in the game. 1957 to be precise. Which is pretty crazy. We ended up time traveling by going through a black hole, supposedly. Wait, his guard is that stupid low? Wow. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Main character gets priority. Yeah, we got sent back to the 1950s. 1957. Yeah, well, we got it through a time where I might fall back asleep. That's fine, huh?
As per arrangements, from here on out, I will hold onto your weapons and conceal myself.
Wait, oh, he's gonna go into stealth mode?
Baki. Baki disappeared.
No, he used active camo.
Is that symbology?
No.
It's optical camouflage.
Incredible to think such advanced technology has been perfected.
I'll feel much safer indeed with Bacchus watching our backs.
Facts.
No kidding.
Excuse me for just a moment. I need to call in.
A fucking payphone. I haven't seen those in years. I remember they were all over the place
It's
in the
me, Mila.
90s and early 2000s.
Yes, I'm getting by.
In the early 2000s, they
I
were
thought I
slowly
might
going away,
cooperate with
though.
you today. I'm serious. Not being able to work convinced me that you were right.
Think they know each other?
Sounds that way to me.
I brought a little something we can use to continue our research together. That's right. I'd like permission to enter. A03. Understood. Get the entrance, would you?
Oh, underground base.
Wow. That was amazing.
Getting in alone would have been difficult indeed.
The base is below. Whenever you're ready.
They probably have cameras on that thing, so if Bacchus went invisible now. There's only one more thing I want to check before going in. Wait. Never mind. Sarge, we have a duty to perform. Getting captured will not aid us in performance of that duty. You're right. I want to, though. Oh well. Freeze!
Wait,
We've been waiting for you, Professor Bogtide.
Those are not U.S. soldiers.
Your presence here
They
will
wouldn't be
undoubtedly
wearing those
speed
red
the director's
armbands
research
either.
along immeasurably.
Milla hasn't changed, has she?
Certainly not, sir. Our sublime director continues her research for the sake of her country.
I see you people haven't changed either. This technology is beyond your understanding.
I knew you would return, Professor. And hell, 3 more extraterrestrials? You're on a roll, huh?
One
Weren't
of
you
them,
the one
two
who
of
tamed
them
that
seem-
creature with detail, too? Boy, sure is good to have you back, sir. Get inside, you aliens.
You know, I'm surprised he doesn't say, listen,
Let's hope you prove
I'm
to
not an
be of some
alien, I'm
use to
human.
us.
Come on, let's
Sit
go.
tight while I get this room unlocked. Once you're free, hurry and rescue Miracle and your friend.
Even the little girl
right.
is human. FaZe is
There's
the only
one
one.
Come
problem.
on, let's go.
This facility houses highly dangerous experimental creatures.
No,
With the locks released,
You,
they'll be able to get out as well.
It's not going to be a problem. We'll use the panic to our advantage. Don't worry about us. We may not look it, but we've been through a lot worse.
Get in there.
Please be careful, Klaus. Once you release the locks, get out as soon as you can.
Huh?
A Bacchus. He's just running into the
luck.
dude.
You too.
Bleh.
We'll be alright, I believe in all of you. Thanks. I don't like it here. It's dark. I want to get out of here and go help Ray Ray. Yeah, me too. All we can do for now is wait for Klaus, though. Stay calm, Mr. Edge. Let us wait for the signal. That is when we'll begin. Right. We'll need to make this work the first time. Oh, not. It will not do to tense up too much. However, keep yourself loose. Focus on what lies ahead, and you will find success in all that you do. Leave the rear to me. I'll keep you covered. Got it. Thanks again. There's several treasure chests. Alright, I hope you're okay. There it is. What's that alarm?
Emergency alert! Emergency alert! All holding room locks have been released. Test subjects may have escaped. All staff, shift to alert level A. Armed troops, prepare to engage test subjects immediately. I repeat, emergency alert! Emergency
Oh
alert!
my. Test subjects may have escaped, huh?
Well, in that case, let's not disappoint them. Bacchus!
As you wish.
That's the thing. Now that I think about it, Edge
Raimi,
knows
we're coming for
English.
you.
He would have to know English, so he would understand him. He doesn't even need the translator on.
You've betrayed the director and us. Not once, but twice.
Releasing the test subjects? What the hell were you thinking? You'll kill us all!
You're a little late. Think of all you've done. You knew this would happen. When you play with forces stronger than yourself, you get bitten.
Shut up!
Damn.
Hey, we have to recapture their test subjects.
I'm surprised they didn't shoot him. He's not having a heart attack, is he? An ocarina? Oh, he fell in love with
Miracle. Please. Get back to space. We don't deserve your...
Don't tell me he got his ass beat that bad that he died. Time to kill all these aliens.
Come on, let's do this.
We must make the most of it.
You're not going anywhere. Here I come. A rising flame.
Bigfoot Sam.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic.
Useful experience indeed.
I need XP, and you have it.
We can take them. Let's take this advantage. Stampede slash. Rising flame.
Really? You?
I'm not done yet. You're not going anywhere.
How dare you ruin it?
It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've got?
We must make the most
We
of our
can handle
training.
this.
Silence!
Cannot escape.
Eat this. You're not going anywhere. Now you'll see what I'm made of. Now you'll see what I'm made of.
For a battle, this body of mine would still seem to have hidden potential.
Scan enemy. Mouse can share boost increases your chances of surviving the bad stage if you're... Hold on. Let me go use the bathroom real fast. I gotta take a quick leak. So just one second. shit!
This is bad, Kate.
Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Here I go! Sleep tight! Sleep tight!
Damn it, aliens.
Stampede slash! Rising blade! See ya!
You cannot escape.
Eat this! Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Eat this!
What the hell is this? What the hell? What was that? I unlocked a new move.
Just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
This feels pretty good, Kate.
I didn't know it wanted me to mash the A button. Now I know for next time. Ah!
I should have known.
Damn it! Yeah. See ya! You're not going anywhere! Aura Star! Rising Blade! See ya! Sleep tight! See ya! See ya! You're not going anywhere! Here I come! Eat this! You're not going anywhere! Stampede slash! Aura Spark!
Wait, she died?
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
No, I'm going the wrong way.
I estimate our
Eat
combat.
this! You're not going anywhere! Aura Spark! Rising Blade! See ya! Aura Spark!
My enemy.
I'm not done yet! Sleep tight! See ya! You're not going anywhere!
Nice.
Stampede slash! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on! Come on, let's do this! Force breaker!
Cannot escape.
Stampede slash! Aura Spark! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Here I come! Eat this! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Stampede slash! Aura Spark! It's not like I was holding back.
That's 40%
Is this all
extra
they've got?
XP. We're about to level up big time. Use that. some more charges left. Oh. That's the girl.
Finally, I'm out.
I know that voice actor.
But why would the door just like open?
I don't suppose you were...
She's always playing as an animal.
My ears hurt, Kay.
Do you think she's the girl Klaus was talking about?
I'd say so. She does fit the description.
She must have believed us to be her enemies. This is not a desirable situation, Mr. Edge.
Yeah, this hallway is crawling with those test subjects. She'll be in serious danger if we don't protect her.
Wait up, kitty.
Let's follow.
Wait up, kitty. Ah!
You're not going anywhere! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Here I come! Eat that! You're not going anywhere!
Fires of purgatory. Coalesce.
Oh!
Oh, we did get ambushed.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've got?
This body of mine would still seem to have hidden potential. Let's mix blackberries. She's fine, he's fine, he's fine. Hopefully that's close enough to get the ambush.
Let's take this advantage! We can take... You're not going anywhere! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Double spark.
Sleep tight! You're not going in! Going down now! Stampede slash!
Didn't get the ambush. Damn.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've got?
I'm gonna beat you.
You're not going anywhere! Here I come! Rising Blade! Here I come! Eat this! Stampede slash!
Got him.
Eat this! You're not going anywhere!
Coalesce and incinerate my.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
This feels pretty good.
bastard! My whole bonus board. I had literally 40% increase on XP. I'm mad at that. Nice, got an earth ring. That should give me an ambush.
Attack distance secure.
Come on, now's our You're not going anywhere! Here I come!
Galvanic shock! You cannot escape. You cannot escape. You cannot escape. Galvanic shock!
Eat this! Ice Eagle! Eat this! Eat this! You're not going anywhere! Stampede Flash! Yeah! See? Ha! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Useful experience indeed.
I wasted all those items for nothing.
We must make the most of our trip. You're not going anywhere! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Here I come! Aura Spark! Sleep tight! Yeah! See ya! You're not going anywhere! Rising Blade!
Force
See
breaker!
ya! Aura Spark!
Force breaker!
Nice, got the ambush.
You're not going anywhere! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Here I come! Eat them!
Fires of Purgatory.
Galvanic shock!
Yeah!
Galvanic shock! You cannot escape. Galvanic shock! Force breaker!
Yeah!
Galvanic shock!
Firebolt! I could have done this all by myself. Too easy.
No guard. No guard, which can prevent you from being thrown off balance when taking damage. Wait. Give that to Botches, because I'm most likely not going to use it. You from being thrown off balance when taking damage or less than 1% of your maximum HP. The effect is only anything. Yeah, Shadow Needle as well. Wait, I can't put... Whatever. Why can't I put the third one as lightning blast? That's an ass. Wait, what?
Damn it! Force blast! You're not going anywhere! Cannot escape! Galvanic shock!
Firebolt!
You're not going anywhere! I must do better. You're not going anywhere!
was the whole school. I didn't know that.
Stay away, you!
That's a big. No, that's a chimera.
We'll take care of this. Just stay where you are.
She fell in love.
Ah, yes, Force Breaker! Galvanic Shock!
Now you'll see what I'm made of! You're going down now! You're not going anywhere! Here I come! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Oh! Here I come! Eat this! You're not going anywhere! Here I come! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Aura Spark! You're not going anywhere! Aura Spark! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Here I come! Eat this! Stampede Slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Oh! Here I come! Eat Aura Spark! Stampede Slash! Aura Spark! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Oh! Yeah! See? Stampede Slash! Oh! Rising Blade! See? Aura Spark!
Looks like we're done here.
Man, to think if I had that 40 XP boost, how much XP I would have gotten here. Ah, damn it all.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
This body of mine could still see.
Useful experience indeed.
This feels pretty good, Kate.
Are you all right? Miracle?
Huh?
Ah!
The kisses.
That was for rescuing me. Sorry for getting spooked and running off. My name is Miracle Shamlot. Who are you?
Edge Maverick.
I'm Lim.
Bacchus D79.
My name is Faye Shiva Baleth.
Kisses all around.
That tickles, Kay. That was also for rescuing me. Meow?
Meow.
Just my imagination? Why do you all smell like the professor?
Nutty.
The professor? You mean Klaus, right?
Yeah. Oh, you must be the professor's friends. Is he doing okay?
Well, actually, Klaus asked us to take you back to your home planet.
We're extraterrestrials too. You can trust us.
Like he said, come with us.
Edge is not an extraterrestrial. He's a human. He's from Earth.
I don't even know what what planet I'm from.
Wait,
You
what?
don't know what planet you were born on?
Nope. The first thing I can remember is being on a spaceship I'd never seen before.
Nunny.
Wait, so you mean you were stowing away then?
That's what they seem to think. But they were all so nice to me. But then we got sucked into a black hole and the ship was totaled. They pushed me into an escape pod and I survived. They all helped me get out of there before even thinking about their own safety. They were all such good people. Mary. Anyway, do you know if the professor's here?
Mr. Baktine brought us inside this base. However, we parted ways with him on the way here.
I imagine he's still inside the base.
Then take the professor into space with you too.
What?
Take Klaus?
I got caught when my escape pod crashed on this planet. They locked me up and did all kinds of experiments on me. But the professor was nice to me, so I don't want to leave him here.
Well, what do you think we should do, Edge?
Well, I can't make a decision for Klaus. We'll have to find out what he wants. Anyway, Raimi is priority 1 right now. We have to save her.
If you're looking for someone, let me help you. You helped me after all.
Huh? No, you don't...
Let's go! Meow! Meow!
Alright. Supposing Miracle's busted. Let me see what type of skill she has. Level 22? That low? Crafting. She dies quick.
Come on, let's do this. Eat this.
Like we always do.
You're not going anywhere. Now you'll see what I'm made of. Stampede Splash.
Take this! Yeah!
You're not going anywhere.
Force breaker!
Wait, her wearing no armor at all. Oh. Okay, I was about to say. There's our ship, but where's Raimi?
The Calnus? They must have brought it in while we were on our way here.
Their transportation technology is actually quite impressive.
No, it's not.
Stop! Who told you to point guns at them?
Who's this now? Hot blonde.
I am the chief director of this base. My name is Mila Bakhtin.
Bakhtin.
Welcome to our planet, friends from the stars.
So you're the one in charge of this operation, then?
Yes, I hope you will forgive my subordinate's disrespect.
Huh? No, likewise.
Edge, did you hear what she said? She just called herself Bakhtin.
Yeah.
Are you...
Yes. Klaus is my husband.
Oh.
Or rather, he was my husband. Foolish sentimentality kept me from changing my last name.
This could be difficult.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Mary? I don't like that woman.
I don't blame you for hating me. I'm not asking you to understand, but I had no choice.
You had no choice? What do you mean by that?
Orders are orders.
We fought a lot of monsters to get here. You people call them test subjects. And this girl, Miracle, she tells me you kept her locked up and that you did work on her too. You made the decisions. You had a choice.
Hey, put your weapons down.
I understand that my work here might be considered inhumane. The guilt was what pushed Klaus to leave this place. But unfortunately, I have crossed the point of no return. There is something I must protect, no matter how much shame it brings me.
And what's that?
Shame.
Your professional name?
You're an American.
Certainly not.
Americans don't care about
must
shame.
protect our
They keep
planet Earth.
going.
The situation on our Earth is very different from the future you hail from. Our energy is nearly depleted. In fact, it may not even last for more than a few years.
You live in the 1950s.
Wait a minute. You just said the future.
Despite the uniform, I am a scientist. Such a deduction is not beyond my means. Though I must admit, Miss Saionji's information was the key to making that
Saionji.
deduction.
What have you done with Raimi? Is she safe?
I assure you, I have not harmed her in any way. She seemed rather exhausted from her ordeal, so I've given her a room to rest in.
I see.
If you will allow me to continue, to solve the looming energy crisis, our world has its eyes on a certain type of energy. The most powerful force known to man. If you're from the future, I'm sure you know what that is.
The most powerful energy in 1957.
The atomic
Nuclear!
Exactly. But what will come of relying on an energy source that could destroy the world? That's why I'm here. I seek a safer, more complete source of energy. I research extraterrestrial technology for the sake of that ideal.
That may be, but I cannot agree with your methods.
Yes, I understand.
It's the 50s.
However,
what do you expect?
for the people of Earth, and for the sake of all those yet unborn.
She's pregnant?
Wait, are you?
The world in which you come from surely must have surmounted its energy problems long ago. Indeed, I am sure the people of your time live upon their Earth in perfect harmony. The people of this Earth need extraterrestrial technology. An energy source so perfect, it brings with it no pollution.
A non-polluting energy source? What if, and I stress if, what if you had that power right now? Would this planet...
If we had that power, the planet would surely remain blue forever. That is what I and everyone else here wish for.
You're saying
stop
we
trying
could
to
change
alter
the future?
Edge?
Edge.
You're saying the Earth could stay blue, stay beautiful.
Absolutely. If you would but help us.
Edge is trying to
Supposing we
change
can
the
never get
future.
back to our own Earth. If we could make a better future.
Yes, a beautiful future.
All right. What do we have to do? How can we save this planet?
Marcus is gonna be
How can we
against
save
it,
this
and
planet's
especially the
future?
Eldari in there.
Mr. Edge,
Yeah, you can't be
do
changing.
you understand what it could mean to alter the course of the future?
History could end up changing completely. Edge, this could affect you directly.
And it's not just you. Something may happen to Miss Raimi as well.
I know. I know! But I also know what happens to Earth. My Earth. With its uninhabitable surface. That broken Earth is my home. And even if I could never go back there, this is the least I could do.
Edge.
Yeah, he stuck to the mission, at least.
Your ship, the Calnus, right? It's quite a wonderful vessel. I'm going to be as direct as I can. Will you allow me to analyze its control core?
Control core?
She must mean the exolithium crystal. It's true. They're an absolute necessity for the generation of mass energy.
That's how America got so strong.
Promise me this. You have to stop your inhumane research on extraterrestrials. If you encounter any more, you have to promise to work together with them. And most importantly, I need your word that you'll do nothing to contaminate this beautiful planet.
I wouldn't have it any other way. That is the very goal of our research.
We can trust you, right?
The crystal core.
Thank you very much.
She's gonna betray us.
Ready the equipment. We will begin experiments immediately.
Ma'am!
Please, come with me.
What's in here?
Please, feel free to relax in here, along with Miss Ionji.
Raimi. She's inside?
Come, step inside.
I wouldn't step inside. I would poke my head in first. What the hell? Why is she naked?
Milla! What did you do to her?
Huh?
Betrayal.
It moved.
No way. Milla, what are you doing?
Like I said before, I have not harmed Miss Ionji in any way. All I did was calm her down a bit, and she told me so many interesting things. For instance, Mr. Maverick, I learned that you and your crew came from the future. And about your antimatter engine.
You tricked us!
Well, yeah.
That's not a very gentlemanly way to put it. If my experiments are successful, everything will be within our country's grasp. There will be no more need for inhumane research.
What?
Of course, we'll be happy to work together with those from other worlds. As their rightful rulers, we will rule them, and they will serve us. And rest assured, this planet will not be contaminated. We will no longer need to damage the Earth in order to destroy our enemies.
Well, good. Huzzah.
No.
Pro-America.
Why?
I actually like it.
That's...
Edge,
That
you're American.
Looks
Shut
like
up.
very bad news.
You're from Earth, you're automatically American.
Hey, what is that thing?
It's an antimatter reactor.
How do
They're
you...
normally used with exolithium crystals to control pair annihilation, thus producing tremendous amounts of energy.
She can hear.
But that reactor is far too crude and primitive to function properly. Proper control of the pair annihilation will be impossible. An overload is inevitable.
Well, aren't we being tart? I'd appreciate it if you didn't underestimate me. I built the ultimate system together with Klaus. And we are the brightest minds of the century.
Yes,
Yes.
of the century.
And our precious son is just the same. Ah, Kevin. Our beautiful, beautiful Kevin. Mother is going to breathe new life into you now. And don't worry. I'm sure your father will join us.
She's mentally broken.
I can hear you. I can hear your first cry. My beautiful son.
She's insane.
Yeah.
She's been insane. All along.
What are we to do, Mr. Edge? If the reactor overloads, it will be the end of us all.
What am I supposed to do?
Simple. Professor, I'm scared. I hate this sound. It just keeps on pounding and pounding. I'll investigate potential routes of escape. Please see to Miss Raimi. Raimi! Awaken.
Edge?
Raimi, thank God.
What happened? That's right. I was captured and then they...
Raimi, you're,
Raimi, no, I didn't mean to.
Edge, you perv!
What? You're the one that was naked.
So all that happened while I was out?
Even if we were able to stop the reactor, It's too late now. There's going to be a massive pair annihilation.
What's going to happen to us?
The pair annihilation will reduce this base, no, the entire planet, to nothing more than formless energy.
Isn't there anything we can do to stop it?
It's too late. We have no hands left to play.
They opened it themselves. A Pandora's box they have no hope of closing.
But it's not a box they could have opened alone. I let them open it. I gave them the key. It's all my fault.
No! Edge, you did it because you wanted to save the future.
That's no excuse at all! Look at what I've done! The Earth is going to be destroyed! It's all my fault!
Slap him.
Edge, this is not the time nor the place for you to be talking like that.
FaZe.
You have a duty to perform. Don't leave it unfulfilled.
You have to make a decision, Mr. Edge. Not as a guilty man, but as a captain. Our captain.
Activate your Chuck
Bacchus.
Norris powers.
We have to leave this place now.
You gotta shut down that system
have to
and get the crystal.
Get the hell off this planet.
Don't be like this, idea. So much. This wall is strong enough to withstand a nuclear blast. Destroying it is out of the question. We will need to find an alternate plan to attack. It was my fault. If I only realized that was the reactor sooner. How were you? Well, I mean, never mind. It's kind of evident. I'm a red edgy, you are a red, and everyone are here, so I'm just fine. Wait, oh. No, what's that sound?
I knew
A
it.
lot of old school
It's the sound of my
RPGs had
ocarina.
ocarinas.
I don't hear anything. Kay?
No, I know that sound. I gave it to the professor.
He's still alive.
The wall. Check it out, everyone.
That wasn't a wall, that was a door.
Is that?
If we follow this walkway, we should be able to reach the Calnus.
Professor, where are you?
I'm here, Miracle.
Professor!
Miracle, I'm glad you're safe, and I'm happy to see you well.
Professor, you look like you've lost some weight.
Oh.
Professor?
Miracle, return to space. Return to space with your new friends.
If I'm going with you.
I can't, Miracle. It's Milla. There's something I have to tell her.
Professor?
That he always loved her?
Professor!
Professor's gonna die.
Ah, Kevin. Klaus.
They could just jump down.
Miracle, we have to go.
No! Let me go! The professor's coming! We're leaving with the professor! Meow!
We have to run. We have to go.
Oh, Kevin. Klaus?
That's enough, Milla. Please, understand. Kevin wasn't your fault.
Oh.
I'm sorry I left
She had
you
a
when
failed
you were in such
pregnancy.
pain. But we both know our son wouldn't have wanted this.
Must have died during pregnancy.
Let's
Child.
make that boy's dream a reality. Let's work towards friendship with all extraterrestrials. And let's do it through our own abilities, not through technology beyond our means.
Yes, that sounds wonderful, Klaus. I'm sure that would make him happy.
Love people, hurry. Professor. Professor. Come on. Negative 12 plus 25% value after each battle. Oh.
Attack distance secure.
You're not going anywhere!
Firebolt!
You're not going anywhere!
Maybe now I can give some help to everyone.
Damn it, I drank too much.
Minus force breaker. Automatic shock.
You're not going anywhere! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Aura Spark! Stampede Flash! Rising Blade!
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair. The increase in my combat level is impressive.
Wait, what? Oh, lowers hit but increases attack. not a good thing. Hold on, I need a moment. Let's see. Just give me a moment, everyone. Stand up and stretch so I'm not falling asleep or drinking too much alcohol. finally back. Sorry about that. Really? Oh, I got it.
Now's the time to strike.
Attack distance secure.
Stampede slash! Here it comes! Rising blade! Sleep tight! Yeah!
Coalesce and incinerate my enemy.
Yeah!
Stampede
Stampede slash!
incinerate my Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
She leveled it right off the bat. There it is. I didn't get preemptive.
I'm gonna beat you
Really?
up.
Estimate a
Eat
play.
this!
Galvanic shock.
Damn.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic.
Really? First stage. What else here, really? Might as well keep killing enemies until I am level 30. Because I'm like right there. Hopefully I get the
I'm gonna
ambush.
beat you up, Dave. Coalesce and incinerate my enemy. Silence!
Nice, got the ambush.
Rising blade!
This might hurt a bit.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
Oh, I got a lot of people in here today.
Force! I
Got
estimate
a lot of them.
Rising blade!
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic.
I need more XP.
I'm gonna beat you
Just
up,
keep
Dave.
You're not going anywhere! Rising blade! Sleep tight! Eat this! Sleep tight!
Coalesce and incinerate my enemy.
What's that?
I figured out this all by myself.
16 people watching. Like I said, we got a ton of people watching. Wait a minute. Is it creating a wormhole?
Miracle!
She better not.
Edge!
Miracle, come on! Get over here!
I'm staying here with the professor. I don't have any other friends.
Where are your friends now. You fought with us.
You do! We're right here!
Huh?
You have friends! Right here!
Yeah.
Edge.
So come on! We
You
have to go back to space!
Professor.
Miracle!
Just caught her. The whole squad.
Professor, I finally made friends. I found myself some new friends, Professor.
I'm surprised they didn't blast their way out.
Damn! No good. Without an exolithium crystal.
No, we made it this far.
Is this the end?
Thought my stream
Just
died
wait
for
a little
second.
longer, Miracle. I'm going to get you back home, to space.
But you'd be lonely if I left, wouldn't you, Professor? After all, you don't have many friends. So, here, Professor. Whenever you get lonely, you can use it to remember me, okay?
Well, then let me give you this in return.
Wow, wow! It's such a pretty pendant!
Let it guide your way into space. One day, I'm sure it will be of use to you.
Like he knew what that was.
Hey, you don't think this would help, do you?
What do you expect us to do with the pendant? Wait. It can't be. Where did you get such a high density? Yes. With this we could... Edge, make preparations for warp. But we have one, an extremely high density exolithium crystal. I've never seen anything like it. Warp engines online. We can leave on your order.
Amazing. I've never seen this kind of power.
How
We
fascinating.
traded one crystal
I'd
for a
certainly
better
like
one.
to study this in detail when we have time.
Thank you, Professor. Come on, let's take off. Reggie.
Calnus, engage!
Wait a minute. Doesn't that mean we just destroyed Earth?
Coordinates, star systems, I've cross-referenced 147 categories of data. There's no question we've returned to the time period we originally came from. We managed to make it home.
This is mere speculation, but the spatial collapse may have served to thrust us back to the time from which we came. Unfortunately, I cannot be certain. To speculate further, we extraterrestrials are one thing, but given the fact that you two Earthlings have not vanished from existence,
Yeah.
perhaps that planet existed in a different dimension. An alternate Earth that was not your own.
Oh.
That would mean...
I saw it. Just before we entered subspace, Earth twisted and disappeared in a flash of light. 4.6 billion years. After having miraculously survived for 4.6 billion years, it was annihilated in a single instant. Just like that. So simply.
A pair annihilation overload cannot be stopped. Nobody could have prevented what happened. Oh yeah? You know how it could have been prevented? If I hadn't started it in the first place!
No, Edge, that's not true!
Edgy.
Edge, you did your best.
Don't try to console me, damn it!
Who cares if it wasn't our Earth? It doesn't even matter. It's gone. Either way.
You get it? It's all gone forever! My bad judgment pushed those people over the edge!
He technically
The Earth was
wiped out
annihilated.
billions of people.
Every last speck! Everything! Everything! People, children, animals, towns and houses and everything! 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 Everything!
Edgy, please stop. Stop, Kay.
I didn't go into space for this. I went for mankind's future. It's happiness.
Damn it all!
Mr. Edge, the responsibility isn't yours alone. All of us were at fault here.
Yes, August is right. None of us were able to prevent this from happening. Please, Edge. If I hadn't been there... If I hadn't handed over our technology...
Edge, if you really mean that, then what about me? I finally made some new friends. You asked me to come with you, but...
Mary.
The scream. And then he's back to normal. Mr. Edge, we were unable to return to our original course with the present state of our ship. We need to begin considering an alternate plan of action. Mr. Edge? Yeah. Don't be so gloomy, Edge. As far as we're concerned, you made the right choice back there. How come you've been so down, Edgy? Mary was like that earlier, too. I don't like it when everybody's sad, Kay. Come on, Edge, buck up. I mean, look at me. I'm feeling right as rain. Limbs really helped me feel better about all this. All of you guys have been treating me so kindly. Everything's just peachy keen. You saved Miracle Edge. You saved us all. That's never going to change. Edge. System error, great. Item creation still down, huh? Guess I'll have to try later. Oh yeah, without the crystal, that means it's completely gone. Should I leave him like that? Yeah. Mr. Edge, the warp engines are currently in a state of overflow. We cannot warp at this time. I believe it's best to land on a nearby planet of Roica for maintenance. Will that be satisfactory? Alright. Well, time to go on a new planet.
I've entered the coordinates for our course to Roke. Mr. Edge,
Roke.
we can leave on your order.
Do it.
Mr. Edge?
Just do it.
Calnus, departing for Roke. Engage, please.
Right.
She is second in command.
Yoo-hoo! How's it going, folks? Welch Vineyard at your service. Yeah? Who the heck?
Hi there, Welchie. You're all 2D today.
How yourself, Pipsqueak? Looking cute as always. Oh? What's this? I turn around for a minute and now you've got a cat? And not just any cat, apparently. I mean, look at those ears. Yeah, I feel like I just walked into an anime convention. What the heck is she talking about?
This is just how Welchie is, Kay.
Welch, right? You got that right, sister. So how have you all been? I've been trying to get through to you guys forever.
You couldn't get through to us?
Yeah. Where'd you all run off to anyway? Huh? Wait a second. Don't tell me. Are you and Edge getting all cozy with each other behind my back? No. You two should know better than to keep secrets from Auntie Welch. Come on, spill the beans. I want every juicy detail.
God,
Like,
why?
how'd you get past the whole childhood friend thing? Huh? Wait. Don't tell me it's
Sorry,
the
Welch. We're kind of busy right now. Talk to you later.
Pink.
Welch contacted us, that means...
Yes, Bacchus's hypothesis was correct. It would seem we were in a different dimension after all.
Your homeworld has not been destroyed. In this universe, your Earth still exists.
He can pick up the radio waves.
Did you hear that, Edge? Earth is... our Earth. It's safe.
It doesn't matter. He just
Is that
killed
supposed
the
to make me feel better?
billions of people.
It doesn't change the fact that the other Earth was destroyed. It doesn't change the fact that I destroyed it.
Edge.
Billions of people have died, but you're all happy because we're safe? That makes us no better than the Cardionon.
That was... Look, it couldn't have been helped.
If only I hadn't handed over the exilithium crystal.
How can you continue to go on like this?
Stop it, both of you. I know how you feel. My immaturity once caused me to lose much while I was attempting to fulfill my duty as Amorphous. I have experienced much agony and regret, and yet I have never found a complete answer. But I live with the belief that one day I will find that answer.
Damn.
Mr. Edge. You may have much worry and regret, but keep moving forward nonetheless. If you let it hold you back, you will simply molder away.
The ship! We're under attack!
Attack?
By who?
But why would anybody...
Forgive me, Miss Raimi. I'm afraid to say I was somewhat careless.
Putting it up now!
What the hell? That's the Aquila.
Vase, can you check their ship's registry?
They're... not registered. It's not from Earth or from Eldar.
Really?
I'm detecting a strong energy burst. We can't dodge it.
Brace for impact. What? Wait a minute. That's the Soul. No, that's a different one. That's Eldarian. Is it that one woman?
What's that?
That ship. It's from the 13th Independent Armored Division. An Eldarian vessel.
Oh,
Those
it's them.
civilians from back on Eos, aren't you?
Hey,
We're not civilians, we're soldiers.
You have our thanks for rescuing us.
I'm only chasing my prey. If you get in the way, I'll shoot you down too.
Yeah, fuck you.
Stay out of this if you value your lives, amateurs.
Amateurs. Drop kick the shit out of him.
I wouldn't take it personally. The 13th Independent Armored Division aren't exactly known for their kindness.
And I took it personally.
But still, what do you think that black ship was?
That I cannot say, but I can say what we must do next. Damage may be light, but nevertheless we have sustained an attack. We must check the ship and perform maintenance.
Yup. Let's
I suppose
land.
that gives us another reason to land on Roke. Are we able to navigate?
The attack produced a slight alteration in our course, but it should be easy enough to correct.
Good.
Please take care of it. Very well. Let us continue toward planet Roke.
What the hell kind of planet is this?
Preparations for landing on Roke complete. Your orders, Captain.
Land, obviously.
Edge, your orders.
Bro, you're that much in the stump?
I judge the captain to be unfit for command, and hereby exercise my rights as second-ranking officer. Henceforth, I assume command of the Calnus as acting captain. Are there any objections?
No.
I don't object, but do we really have to land on Roke?
What? What do you
Our
mean?
reasons for landing are all valid. Bacchus, if you will.
Gotta repair the ship.
Our new exolithium crystal is putting too much stress on the ship's generators. It will take no small amount of time to recalculate our energy conversion matrix. Upon landing, we must put the ship's systems into sleep mode to complete the recalculation as quickly as possible.
And don't forget checking the ship and performing maintenance duties.
There you go, there's that too.
And above all, our original SRF mission takes utmost precedence. Investigating habitable planets is the reason we began our journey in the first place.
But
that is all.
Get wrecked.
Begin the
Pick
landing
your battles,
sequence.
Edge. Pick your battles. It's all water. I thought it was like volcanic or something. There's more life on this planet than I thought. Active camouflage. So this is Rogue. Yes, its civilization level is well by Earth standards. It would be roughly equivalent to the Middle Ages. Actually, our level of technology would be an impossibility here. I don't want to interfere with anyone. Yes, Mr. Edge, for that reason, I have installed optical camouflage devices on the Calnus and hidden it from sight. I will camouflage myself as well. Yes, please. Well then, let's start looking around. Let me go back on the ship. Nice timing, Edgy. Come on and play with me, Kay. Edgy? Sorry, Olympia. I don't feel much like playing right now. So when will you? How am I supposed to know? Sigh. Edgy, you don't look very happy. You'll feel better if you play, Kay. I'm fine, alright? What do you want to play? Tag or hide and seek? You just need to get up and move around, Kay. Come on, Edgy, let's run around. I already told you I don't want to. I'm sorry, Lemmy. I didn't mean to. That's better. What? When I don't feel so good, sometimes I just shout really loud. That always clears my head. Go ahead, Edgy. You shout all you want. I know it'll help you feel better, Kay. Level. You can come get me whenever you want, Kay. I'll always be ready to play with you. And not just me, Ray and FaZe and Bocce and Mary. We're all here for you, Kay. Bye for now, Edgy. Edgy. Thank you, Limmel. Limmel! I trust in you, Edge. Remember that. No, you don't. Professor Y, Miracle. Meow, what? Oh, Edge, it's you. Don't scare me like that. Were you crying? I'm not crying. Like, come on. I don't even have a reason to cry, right? Right? I mean, totally. I'm in space now. I might get back home and everything. I don't have any reason to cry. No reason at all, Meow. The professor was such a good person. If I hadn't met him, I wouldn't even have... wanted to. I want to thank him. I wanted to stay with him longer. I never even got to do anything for him. Sniff. Meow. I'm sorry, Miracle. I'm really sorry. Edge. It's my fault. Claws, the planet, everything. He risked his life to save us, but I repaid that debt by getting him killed. No, Edge. It's not your fault. You saved me, didn't you? You're the only one I was able to save. But, what about Klaus? No, what about every single person on that planet? I was so damn arrogant. I'm sorry. I can never truly apologize, but I'm sorry, really, Miracle. Stop it, Edge. Don't you understand? You saved me, Edge? I'm sorry. Edge, I'm so sorry. Mr. Edge, does this room feel slightly cold to you? No, it doesn't. I am sure of it. The room is definitely colder. My sensors are faultless. I'm pretty sure there's nothing wrong with the Calnus air conditioning, but I guess you would know. Anyway, sorry. I'll check the system later. I believe there's something else that needs rectification, Mr. Edge, not the systems of Calnus. It's not a problem with the systems. I don't know. I'd have to ask Remy. There's no need for that, Mr. Edge. I am sure Miss Remy would tell you the same thing. Sorry, Botchus, but you've lost me. I have no idea what you're talking about. That is quite possible. Surprisingly, one is not often aware of their own heat. What? I have only one wish. I desire to once again feel that heat I found so pleasant. Botchus. I believe in you, Mr. Edge. I believe I will feel that heat again. I believe you are capable of that. If not, I'm afraid I will lose sight of the very reason I am here. Edge. I know you feel, but just let me say something. Our planet is deteriorating even as we speak. The entire human race is going to be wiped out if we don't do something. We went out into space as the SRF members to prevent that from happening, didn't we? Once we stop moving forward, that's where it ends. Don't you care if our people go extinct? There's nobody else. We have to do this. If we don't, all the hurdles we've crossed to get here will have been for nothing. Being chosen by the SRF, leaving Earth, all the things we've done on our way here, basically everything. This might sound cruel, but even the destruction of that other Earth would be. You're right. It was for nothing. It was destroyed for absolutely nothing. If I hadn't been so stupid, it would still be here. Be there, I mean. Sorry, Remy. I'm not ready to move forward yet. Edge. Zoomies. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see, can I use the AI now? Fine. didn't expect the whole cutscene.
Hey, Edgerino! Why are you so down in the dumps anyway?
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Hey, what kind of an attitude is that? You're the one who called me. Come on, man, you've got to loosen up. Forget about everything and just go with the flow, like this. Go! Go, go!
Yeah.
Yay! Yay, yay!
Right. Sorry.
No! No, no, no! Wrong answer! I'm the one who's going with the flow here, me! Me! What the heck are you apologizing for?
Oh, I guess so. Sorry.
Yeah. Look, I don't have any idea what happened to you, but you need to lighten up a bit, okay? I'm getting tired of this. You're not gonna make anything nice with an attitude like that. Sally forth, SRF. Fight on, SRF. You're the star of hope on which the future of planet Earth rests. Look, eat a good meal, get some good sleep, and get back to being good old Edge, all right?
Edgy.
Sorry, Welch.
Hey, gang! Let's just get right into it, shall we? Show me the good stuff, huh?
Not too bad.
This is quite good. I've done it.
Not half bad. I'm
The higher
hungry,
quality a product,
Kay.
the more useful it
Not
is.
half bad.
Not bad at all.
I did it. How's
Amusement
this?
box.
All right.
Nice. A fine pace indeed.
Deadly cannon. Out of
How's this?
ideas, my ass.
Well, you get an E for effort. Well, you get an E for effort. How much help you think this'll be? That was a decent recipe, huh? Are you satisfied with this, kids? How awesome is this? So awesome! Don't forget to psych yourselves up. Come on, let's get that cranium cranking. Good luck, kiddos.
Really?
Come on, let's get that cranium cranking.
Actually, no.
Let's rock and roll. Eureka!
Perfect. I've done it.
All right.
Success is proportional to technique.
Eureka! Ooh.
Not too bad.
Perfect.
I did it, Kay. I did it, Kay.
How's this?
Protective robe.
How's this?
Berserker scarf.
Not bad at all. All right. All right. How much help you think this'll be? Are you satisfied with this, kids? How much help you think this'll be? Well, you get an E for effort. Neato! I knew you kids had it in you. can tell an awesome recipe is on the way. Good luck, kiddos. Not half bad.
Holy water?
All right.
Elastic rapier.
A fine pace indeed.
Power bracelet.
Not too bad.
Rune saber. There we go.
All right.
Scumbag slayer.
Well, this is what we made. Well, you get an E for effort. Are you satisfied with this, kids?
Wait, is that only... Yup, it is.
Whoa, pretty hot stuff.
Scumbag slayer.
I can tell an awesome recipe is on the way. Show me the good stuff, huh? I did it.
A fine pace indeed.
Venom sword.
Not too bad.
Success is proportional
Now
to
eat
technique.
that. I did it, Kate.
Composite bow.
I've done it.
I did it, Kate. Are you satisfied with this, kids? That was a decent recipe, huh? Hello? Anyone out there got any good ideas? Want to make something?
That's a level 2 though, but is no, it's a downgrade. Downgrade. Okay, that's better. Ow. Alright, now I know I have all that made. Back outside. Or not. Oh. Actually, before I go any further, let me switch up the team. Bring in her because she's a melee user. What beat style? She would be a striker style, definitely. That's that way. Wait, what? Oh, here we go.
We can use this.
They gotta increase our gathering.
We can use this.
Caterpillar fungus would stick. Something in that tree. There's fruits in the tree. Before I go any further, let me go get some ice real fast. I'm just gonna run downstairs and get some ice. So I'll be back in a minute or two.
this! You're not going anywhere! Aura Spark! Sleep tight!
Perfect thunder!
Yeah!
Nice.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Getting stronger all the time!
Gotta put some bitters in my whiskey. In the whiskey of justice.
Big chance!
Eat this! Stampede Flash! Here I come! Eat this! Sleep tight! You're not going anywhere! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Unicorn wolf. Quite the name. Nice. Some more holy water. More of these, huh? Oh, they're a different breed.
I'm gonna beat you.
Stampede Flash! Rising Blade! Aura Spark! Here I come! Eat this! You're not going anywhere! Here I come! Eat! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Seriously?
You're not going anywhere!
Now that was a snap. Level up!
Huh. She breaks the fourth wall. I'm surprised he didn't say anything after leveling. Huh. He's that depressed? Why is this supposed to look familiar? Oh, a tail. A tail. He's got a tail and ears just like yours, Mary. Morpheus data does indeed indicate that most inhabitants of Roka are tailed. Now that you mention it, that other person has a tail as well. So, do you think this is Mary's home planet? The probability would seem high. Isn't that great, Mary? Mary? I don't know. Huh? Well, it does smell kind of like where I was born, but there's also something different about it. Could it be an issue with the composition of the atmosphere? It's such a small difference, I don't know. Anyway, let's keep looking around for a while. Is it okay if I stay with you guys? Yes, of course it is. We'll go together, Kay. Thanks. That makes me happy. So, what shall we do now? Well, why don't we see if we can't find some sort of settlement? I'd like to see what the level of civilization is here. Of course, undue contact and interference is not permitted under any circumstance, nor may we reveal our origins. I'm asking you all to operate within the bounds of common sense. Good to know. Hello there, my name is Atanum. I used to be a simple medicine salesman, but as I journeyed by foot from town to town, I started to wonder if there was something better I could be doing with my time. So now I'm a traveler drawing pictures as a side hobby and chasing after a brand new set of dreams. Interesting. I'm planning on take a ship to the land across the sea, but I'm waiting for my friend to arrive first. Where is she? I hope she comes back soon. There's fish in there.
They haven't noticed.
Now's the time to strike.
Eat this! You're not going anywhere! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Aura smoke! Here it comes! Eat this! Eat this! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! You're not going anywhere! Aura spark! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Aura spark! Yeah! Yeah! You're not going anywhere!
Nice critical finish.
They haven't noticed us yet.
I don't take much damage. I'm gonna have an upgrade in my sword in a bit.
Stampede slash! Yeah! Yeah!
Another critical finish. Yeah, she's gonna level up pretty fast.
Just keep your cool.
I'm gonna beat you up.
You're not going anywhere! Here I come! Eat this! Yeah! 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 Ha! Stampede slash! Aura spark!
That didn't count towards the bonus board. So I'm gonna get another pink one.
This feels pretty good, Kate.
She's level 30.
Yeah.
They haven't noticed.
Now's the time to strike.
Stampede slash! Here I come! Rising blade! Yeah.
Take this.
You're not going anywhere! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Here I come! Here I come! Eat this! You're not going anywhere! Stampede slash!
Nice. Kinda wish that would also go by 10%, but it doesn't. It's over here. Need more enemies to kill.
Let's do this like we always do.
Eat this! You're not going anywhere! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Aura Spark! Stampede Slash! Eat this! Yeah.
We can use this. Now's the time to strike.
Big chance!
Eat this! You're not going anywhere! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Aura Spark! Here I come! Eat this!
Yeah!
Sleep tight! Yeah! Eat this!
Keep gaining them levels. Okay, so this just goes in a full circle.
Just keep your cool.
You're not going anywhere! You're not going anywhere!
Incinerate my enemies. Now that was a snap.
They haven't noticed us.
Eat this! Yeah! Stampede Slash! Rising Blade! Aura Spark! Here I come! Eat this! Sleep tight! Yeah!
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
She uses her melee abilities a lot.
Please step back.
Now's the time to strike.
They haven't noticed.
You're not going anywhere! Here I come! Eat this! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Aura Spark! You're not going anywhere!
Coalesce and
And increase my bonus board.
all by myself.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Let's take this advantage!
Big chance!
Eat this! Stampede Slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Here I come! Eat the Aura Spark! Sleep tight!
Yeah!
our trick. Eat this! You're not going anywhere! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Aura Spark! Sleep tight! Stampede Slash! Here I come! Eat this!
What is that?
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's...
Let's take this advantage! You're not going anywhere! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Aura Spark! Eat this! You're not going anywhere! Rising Blade! See ya! Sleep tight!
That's all that is? Wanna be something else?
Let's do this like we
We must
always
make the
do.
most of our training! Stampede Slash! Rising Blade! See ya! Here I come! Eat this! Stampede Slash! Rising Blade! See ya! Eat this! Stampede Slash!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone...
Getting stronger all the time.
Wait a minute. Okay, I did. 22 viewers. Oh. That's another jumping spot.
Please step back.
This was another jumping spot as well, man. And there's a treasure chest there. Well, that means I gotta go back around.
We must make the most of our training! You're not going anywhere! Rising Blade! See ya! Stampede Slash! You're not going anywhere! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
That's another other bonus bullet.
Now that was a snap.
Three. Viewers. Going up and up and up.
Big chance.
You're not going anywhere! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Aura Spark! Eat this! Stampede Slash!
I was hoping to get 6% right there. shot on this one?
Just keep your cool.
Let's do this like we always do.
Stampede slash! Rising blade! You're not going anywhere! Here I come! Here I come! Eat this! Eat this! Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
No, I'm gonna get that.
Useful experience indeed.
Just keep your cool.
Let's do this like we always do.
I'm not done yet!
I'm not that I'm gonna put my all that.
You're not going anywhere! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Aura Spark! Eat this! You're not going anywhere! Rising Blade!
Nice. I should have activated my rush now.
I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Nice. Another level.
Let's do this like we always do.
You're not going anywhere! Rising Blade! Here I come! Eat this! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
It should have been another one on the bonus roll.
Stampede Slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Stampede Slash!
Let me go this way. Get all this stuff and then come back.
We must make the most of our
Do
trip!
this like we always do.
Rising Blade! Stampede Slash! You're not going anywhere! Rising Blade! Aura Spark! You're not going anywhere!
6%.
We can use this.
Nice. Alright, so I got everything over here then, that means. Well, except for that enemy. So I'm gonna kill now.
Let's do this like we
Just
always
keep
do.
Stampede Slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Another one on the bonus board.
Eat this! Stampede Slash!
Faster.
You're not going anywhere! Rising Blade!
Take this.
Wonderful. I'm so
Getting stronger all the time.
cutscene.
What's that?
Wait, is that the No. Who the hell's that?
It's a big, huge rabbit?
Not just the
It was
rabbit.
so round and meaty. Didn't it look yummy?
There was a person on
It
the
must
rabbit.
be easy for it to navigate these mountains. I'm envious.
Did no one see?
Don't you think so too, Edge?
Edge is not there mentally.
Sure.
Edge is not there mentally. He's like, I just
Let's
killed
keep
the
moving.
billions of
Rabbit,
people
wait up,
and sent them
Kate.
to their
Hold
death
on.
in
We
another
just want one
dimension.
teensy-weensy bite.
That means I'm dimensional level.
Edge?
What the?
Something just grab her? Oh, okay. You're finally awake? That's fine, huh? Take your time. Take your little times. Little.
We must make the most of our training. Eat this! Stampede Slash! Rising Blade! See ya! Here I come! Eat this! See ya! Now you'll see what I'm made of! You're not going anywhere! Sleep tight! Eat this!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
And then end my stream. That way, hopefully I can wake up early enough to stream again for like another 2.
Now's the time to strike.
Big chance.
Eat this! You're not going anywhere!
I got a stick.
Now you'll see what I'm made of! You're not going anywhere! Rising Blade! See ya!
Get the multi-finish. Stop breathing fire on me.
See ya! You're not going anywhere! You're going down now!
That's-
Rising Blade!
You are lucky I did not hit that hit. That would have been great getting 30% extra XP. Okay, so that leads to that. Time to take the bridge. Guarantee there's another cutscene. No? Alright, well, I thought it was gonna do something for me. Guess not.
Let's do this like we
Just
always do.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Going home.
You're not going anywhere! Now you'll see what I'm made of! You're going down now! You're not
Get
going
those
anywhere!
critical finishes.
Now you'll see what I'm made of! Here I come! Eat this! Eat this! You're not going anywhere! Aura Spark!
Nice. Got critical finish and a double finish. Doom! Doom's gonna come out soon, hun.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
The actual new Doom game, I'm waiting for. So, I'm not gonna play Doom Eternal for a while. I might end up taking off of work, just so I can play Doom Dark Ages. Thing is, though, what sucks is that I'm not going to be able to get it on my... Well, I can get it on my PC, the game. The problem is, I don't think my PC is going to be able to handle Doom Dark Ages, so I'm going to get it on my PS5. Because I was looking at the graphics card that's needed for the game, and
Now you'll see what I'm made of! You're not going anywhere! Aura Spark!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's...
I gotta save up money to get a new graphics card. Gotta get like a 4080 Ti. And just shove it into my PC. Because I have a 2080.
Just keep your cool and let's do this like we always do.
You're not going anywhere! Rising Blade! Aura Spark! Sleep tight!
Stop!
You're going down now! You're not going anywhere! You're not going anywhere! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Oh, bull! You bastard!
Now that was a snap. Level up!
I'm mad. More of these assholes?
Now's the time to strike.
Let's take this advantage! Eat this!
Come here.
You're not going anywhere! Rising Blade! Here I come! Eat this! Sleep tight!
My bonus board almost completely how I
You're not
wanted
going
it.
anywhere!
For
Here I
real.
come! Eat this!
Now that was a snap.
We must make the most of our training. Eat this! You're not going...
Kidding me, man. I have nothing that cures paralysis. Okay, I was about to say.
Going down! Stampede Slash! Here I come! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Aura Spark! Sleep tight! Stampede Slash! Aura Spark! Rising Blade! Stampede Slash! Here I come! Eat this!
So no, wait a minute, hold on. I literally have something that grants me immunity of paralysis. Cures paralysis. Wait. Oh no. I thought I was wearing it. Now I am. Whatever. I'm tired. That's my excuse right now.
We must make the most of our
Do
training.
the thing we always do.
You're not going anywhere. Now you'll see what I'm made of. Smart. You're not going. You're not going anywhere. Now you'll see what I'm made of. Aura Spark. Yeah. Yeah. You're going down now. You're not going anywhere.
And you broke my bonus board like an asshole. Run. Stop.
Useful experience indeed.
Don't spam. It was a bad impression.
Please step back.
You're not going anywhere. Here I come. Eat this. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
I know what you're, and I'm coming to your location to give you a high five and a hug. What?
You're not going anywhere. Aura Spark.
Sure.
Now's the time to strike.
Cure condition. Eat this, Stampede Slash. You're not going anywhere. Aura Spark. Now you'll see what I'm made of. Here I come. Eat this.
I'm a chud. Welcome under the Mayo favorite son. No, maybe next time? Fiction, what are you talking about? I'm confused. Are you having whiskey like I am? Are you drinking the whiskey? or are you finishing the fight?
Big chance! Now's the time to strike.
Stampede slash! Yeah! Yeah! See ya! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Stampede slash!
That wasn't a
Rising
multi-kill?
See ya! Yeah! See ya! Ha! You're going down now!
Wonderful.
Bro, he wants
so
to give
glad
you a
everyone's
hug
safe.
and a high five, dumbass. What's confusing about that? I should tickle both of you guys. He says, I know what you're, and I'm coming to your location. What is I know what you're, and I'm coming to your location? I understand the high five part and hug. The other two things. Damn, R. Kelly, the fuck? The fuck is going on?
Here we go.
Please step back.
Brother, you're, as in you are. I should be the one coming to your location at this point. You are. No, you're not. I don't care. What do you mean you're? You're...
Just keep your cool.
You must make the most of our trip. Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Here I come! Eat that! I'm not done yet!
Oh my goodness! Let me up!
Stampede slash! Rising blade! Here I come! Eat this! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Stampede slash!
Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do, Chad. You broke my bonus board. How could you? How could you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Why? Why? Who told you to? Hey? Was it Alfalfa? Was it the one-armed man?
We must make the most of our business! You're not going anywhere! Here I come! Eat this! Eat this!
He stole my money! Get that ass back here. Nah. No! You are not escaping. You are not escaping.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Someone slapped his head. I think he took too many beers.
Not done yet! Ha! Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Here it comes! Aura Spark! Sleep tight! Yeah! See ya! Ha! You're not going anywhere! Here I come! Eat this! Stampede slash!
Pikachu! Pika pig! Pika pig! Pika pig! I'm gonna summon Pikachu, guys. And I hate Pikachu. Fuck that guy.
Just keep.
Eat this! You're not going anywhere! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Eat this! You're not going anywhere! Eat this! Yeah! You're not going anywhere! Sleep tight!
Listen, hon. You want violence? I'll give you violence. Alright? That's it. You're getting the hands. It's over. You have called upon the earth of the hands.
Big chance!
Now's the time to strike.
Eat this! Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Stampede slash! Rising blade!
What? He's summoned?
You're not going. You're going down. You're not going anywhere.
My character went Super Saiyan for a
Eat
second.
this! Rising blade!
Can you summon my favorite Pokemon, Snorlax? No. I shot Snorlax in the face. He died in a horrible car accident. I called upon the FBI.
Stampede slash! Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Here I come! Eat this!
Every time I build my bonus
Rising
board,
blade!
my bonus board says, fuck me, I'm gonna go die in a
You're not going
corner.
anywhere!
Every fucking time. Holy Jesus.
Maybe now I can be of some
And the one person I was supposed to keep alive is dead because I wasn't paying attention. You see, this is what happens. This is what happens. Why would you do this to me? Why? Why? Not you, the damn game. No, it was me the whole time. Hey, yo. She said it was her, not the one-armed man. That's crazy. Son of a bitch. And she could have almost leveled up. Fuck. That's a lot of XP that she missed that on.
Just keep your cool.
Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Here I come! Eat this! You're not going anywhere! Rising blade! Rising blade! Here I come! Stampede slash! Here I come! Eat this!
Taco Bell powers activate.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
I'm gonna pour Gatorade in my whiskey. Get rehydrated on whiskey. Expands a mad lad. That just smells good. Why is... Why does that work? What the fuck?
Here we go.
Time to utterly brutalize these. No! Damn you. Oh no. Okay.
Just keep your cool and we'll be...
You're not going anywhere! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Here I come! Here I come! Eat this! Sleep tight!
I don't wanna die.
Eat this!
I don't wanna die.
Now that was a snap.
Ah, bunny feed, nice. Well, this is a house.
We must make the most of our training! Stampede slash! Rising blade! You're not going anywhere!
I have no more honey? Serious? I'm using a riot potion. Oh, I have one black bear.
Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
It didn't give me towards a bonus board. And why did the elf die?
All the time. I need her over level. No, stop. There we go.
that's the way I gotta go. This is the way I want to go. For raisins. Danger, do not drink. Yeah, I wasn't gonna drink it anyway. Preemptive strike.
Big chance!
Now's the time to
You're not going anywhere! Rising blade! See ya! Here I come! Eat this!
That should be on the bonus board.
You're not going anywhere!
We can use this.
Make the most of our stampede slash! Rising blade! See ya!
How does that not?
See ya! You're not going. Now you'll see what I'm made of!
I don't understand. I did a whole last finish. Or kill. I got the kill with the special. That's where I gotta go. Any more enemies so I can level up a bit further? No. Not really, nothing. What the hell? No! No! I didn't know there was quicksand. Just curious what the hell was over here. That's a zombified monkey. Yeah, it is.
You're not going anywhere! I'm not done yet! You're not going anywhere! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Stampede slash! Rising blade! See ya! Sleep tight! Stampede slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Take this! Haha, now that was a snap.
Useful experience indeed.
She needs 10,000. Good God. Monkey! No. Please. Please!
We must make the most of our trade! You're not going anywhere! Now you'll see what I'm made of! You're not going anywhere! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Here I come! Eat this!
does, eh? So that only happens when you're at 100%. Alright. Now I understand. It's like an ultimate.
Just keep your cool and
We
we'll be
must make the
fine.
most of our training. Stampede, flash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Stampede, flash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! You're not going anywhere! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Aura Spark!
That's what those things give? Fantasy stupid high. I'm probably gonna be using her more often because she's one of the better characters from what I found out. Same as Bacchus, the other spellcaster, and then the new guy. So I'm gonna be using Edge. I don't know if I'm gonna be using Bacchus. You know what? I'll hold off for now. I know I'm gonna, actually no, I'm gonna be using the other girl plus that new guy. So I'm not gonna be using Bacchus at all. So we'll just see when I get to Remy. Actually, she's all the way in the back all the time, so I don't know. Oh, I'll give her the guard. Snuggies. Well, since I'm not gonna get Cat Lady up any higher. And just in case if there's a boss. Gonna do this immediately. Phase is all caught up, so. Didn't really care for catch and phase up, but whatever. $25 viewers, let's go. Haven't had that many viewers in a while. Most I've ever had was over 500.
Hey, don't go running off by yourself.
And that was when I was playing Stellar Blade.
What a strange manner of dress.
It's not strange.
The townspeople seem to be ignoring them.
Who cares? They don't have anything to do with us.
True.
We offer ourselves blackest moonless night. Awaken, O great king. Stand upon this land and deliver us from the end times.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Be careful.
I'd better stay sharp.
She hurt her leg? Or they must have broke her leg. Nice place, I ain't gonna lie. Nice. A tent. 4,000 each. Get 3 of them. I thought this place would have, Nike? Yes, sure. I don't think any of these are an upgrade. I know one of them I have to keep so I can make a new armor. Or whatnot. If I'm not mistaken. dragon skill is higher for him. We'll give him the dragon skill. I think it was this one. I'll find out. Shit, there was an inn right there.
What was that? It sounded like someone said, ah! Was it a scream?
Probably.
For a scream, I'd say it lacked a sense of urgency.
Oh dear! Oh dear! Please stop! Somebody save me!
I wish I had my laser
I
gun.
verified that the source of the voice is located up
You
ahead.
weren't supposed to
I'm
show
detecting
yourself
a
in
number of
town,
life signs
dumbass.
in its vicinity.
I knew it was a scream. Meow!
Edge! Regardless of the situation, we can't ignore a cry for help.
But
Bro, you cannot be that sad.
Somebody! Please save
Oh,
Unhand
it's the
that woman.
angel. Nah, we gotta save the angel right now. I'm about to body everybody in this
What
bitch.
cowards.
I'm airing out this bitch. Oh shit, didn't mean for that to fall. Oh well, I'll pick it up.
Damn it all!
Fuck out of here. Roundhouse kicked the shit out of him.
I'm not supposed to be doing this. But... Damn it!
I mean, you kind of fucked them up.
Get out of here.
I'm telling you to get lost! Just go!
Are you sure it was best to let them go? Should we not have at least turned them over to the authorities on this planet?
What authorities?
what the hell am I doing? No contact. No interference. That's what I swore.
Edge. If someone asks for help, you help. That's just the way you are, Kay?
Okay.
So, why do you look like you want to cry, Edgy? You haven't done anything bad.
You know, if only Edge could think as simply as you, Limmel.
Are you making fun of me?
Oh dear! Whatever am I doing? Me and my manners. I haven't even thanked you for rescuing me yet. My name is Sarah Durand. I appreciate your help.
They moved. Those are real wings.
Oh, chicken. So yummy. No, no, no. I can assure you, I'm not chicken, nor am I yummy. I see. So you're all on a journey together. Well, I must say, I'm so fortunate you came to my aid.
Please, just stop.
Pardon?
I didn't have any intention of saving you. I didn't mean to get involved.
But the end result is that I was rescued, right? I really, truly must give you my thanks. Oh?
Is there something on my face?
My. I've just remembered.
You remembered? What did you remember?
Yes. Raimi and Edge, did you say? I was just thinking that I'd seen your faces somewhere before. Then I remembered. It was at the Purgatorium.
Well now, this sounds interesting indeed.
Yes, the Purgatorium is located in the northwest of this continent. It's the most historic structure there is. Oh my! Are you a giant? What a large man you are!
Blast.
Like
Good
I said
heavens,
before, he's a
the giant
dumbass.
suddenly disappeared.
You're a little slow on the uptake. Both of you.
So, what did you mean when you said you've seen us before?
The stone statues in the Purgatorium. They're statues of the Mua, you see, but they look very much like you.
Mua?
Some say the Mua are our ancestors, but now they're like ghosts. Nobody even knows if they exist anymore. You can't tell the history of this land without mentioning the Mua. There's even an entire continent named after them.
Mua. Ah, yes, I remember now. I believe it was the Cardionon who referred to Edge and Raimi as descendants of the Mua.
Yeah.
If the Mua and Earthlings are somehow connected, do you think Roke might be involved as well?
I see. Yes, that would seem to be a possibility. If that is the case, we may be able to get closer to the origins of both Earth and Roke.
Yes, just thinking about it gets the blood racing.
Baze, you kinda look like Edgy right now.
How about it? I think it'd be worth our while to investigate this Purgatorium. Edge? Raimi?
Yes, you're right. I suppose I'll have to face it eventually.
So, are you all planning to go to the Purgatorium? If so, I'd like to accompany you on your journey. You rescued me. Won't you let me repay you by acting as your guide? Oh? Are you gonna come with us, Sari? Yay!
If the chicken, I mean Sarah, is coming, then count me in too.
Oh my, Lim seems very nice, but Mary, you're a tad scary.
Well, how about it? It sure would be helpful to have a local to guide us.
Yes, that's definitely true.
Forget it!
Damn, why is he so
We can't travel
angry?
with anyone from this planet. Absolutely not. Right now, I may not be in command, but that is one thing I will not allow.
Edge.
We don't intend to have any more contact with you people. So, if you're done here, please just go away.
Edge, don't you think you're being too hard on her? Whatever our initial reasons, it is we who made first contact. And Sarah is clearly motivated only by kindness.
No, don't concern yourself with me. But please, do allow me to be a busybody about one thing.
Oh, what
If
is
you don't
Cheeto
ride a
Man
bunny,
upset
there's
about?
no way you
I
can
don't
get
know
to the
what Cheeto Man is
Purgatorium.
upset about.
A bunny? Are
I
you
have no
serious?
idea. 100. No, I'm just messing.
Some nomads are camping
He ended
outside
up
the town
killing
right
billions
now.
of people
Why
on
don't
accident.
you go see them about the bunnies?
We went to
Maybe
a
they
whole
can
nother
help you.
dimension that took place in the late
Very well.
1950s
Take care of yourselves.
on Earth, and because of our interference, the whole planet got destroyed. So billions of people died.
Let's go.
Given that it wasn't the Earth of this present timeline, or of this dimension, it was a whole nother dimension. A whole nother universe. And where we landed was in the US. When we landed on the planet. Come to think of it, remember the tent we saw outside town? Do you think it belonged to the nomads Sarah mentioned? Yeah, you might be right. I suppose we should take a look. Talking cat? Oh wow, it legit is. Cat-loving kid. Someone's in there, but the door's locked. Two beds, and this one had 2 beds. So that one has 2 beds as well. Actually, did that new character join the squad? Nope, she didn't. I know she's one of the characters that joins the squad. Wait a minute, but we're only supposed to have 8 members? No, it's gotta be more. The picture shows more than that, though. Interesting. So one of the characters is just traveling us just to travel with us, then. It's so hot, the heat's making me real thirsty. Is this both a weapon shop and a potion shop? Sorry. Everyone, please forgive me. What's wrong? Did something happen? Certainly seems depressed. I doubt anyone could get his attention in the state he's in right now. It was my friend's most cherished pendant, and I lost it. Do you have any idea where you might have lost it? Anything you can think of at all? Just had to go out to sea in the midst of the stormy weather like this. The sea, huh? Maybe it washed up on the coast. Picked up a side quest, nice. Okay, this is the weapons store. And downstairs is the potion shop. actually need a torch, bro. Lowers my defense. Oh, it's okay. It's only by 2. I'm not worried then. The one who says K all the time is the child, right? Yeah, that's the child. Concerned about the one of the scenes in the game, but I'm not going to spoil it for you. I'll let you get kind of a little bit of traumatized yourself. What is it when FaZe gets kissed by her, or what? I just forgot. Funny. I was hoping for this to be an actual potion shop. Finally. Cures flag status. Those. think it was the one upstairs. Just double check. Oops. Yeah, it was the one upstairs. Runic metal. I need a runic metal big time. Guardsman Lance, weapon data, outskirts clear, streets and roads clear, weather clear. I expect to get a Lance. Bouncer sword. Coliseum. She just grabbed my disintegration ring. Can do that, of course. So, how about it? The ring is empty. Why is it 8,000 for that? That's the one I'm using. Just for the earth rings. Ridiculous. Can't even use it. Save the game again anyway since I did all that. Well, let's go onward with the mission, I guess. Oh boy, this is where you catch the barges and astrals. We're gonna be on this planet for a while, I have a feeling. treasure chest open. La la la, yeah. Hey, leave that alone. Watashi yoto watashi, blah blah blah. Ooh, a bookstore. That's a problem. Big berries. Oh, sorry, I thought you were someone else. My brother has been back in Hive, blah blah blah. Sounds like way more than a walk there, blah blah blah. He's probably out staring at the ocean somewhere. Milk from Foz, huh? It smells kind of sweet. But don't worry about that, it's not infectious. To get the chain combo and first aid. And the feeling the hide skill works for him. And she's a wolf tank. Interesting. sorry, but these caves are infested with ferocious monsters, so there are awful limits for now. Maybe some other. Another earthquake. Man, they just won't let up lately. Where the hell is your mayor at?
Estimate our combat.
Eat this! You're not going anywhere! Here I come! Eat this! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic. The increase in my combat.
Here we go. I had a feeling I had to do something with this.
Well, here we are. Time to find out about these bunnies.
Bunnies.
Yeah, she said ride, so I assume they must be pretty big.
I know. Bunnies. They're fluffy and round and yummy looking.
Fluffy?
Wait, you mean like that pink thing we saw in the mountains?
Yep, that was a bunny.
Bunny. It was big and fluffy. Fluffy. No matter how good your eyesight is, if you're covered in black fog, you'll be done for. I'm not talking about fairy tales either. It happened to me once. That sure was a close one. I don't know what would have happened if I wasn't carrying this. Oh, a glow stick. Alright. Oh, now he won't give it to me. What an ass. No response. So there's a fly sitting right on his face. He's in meditation. Oh, hello, Travis. I take it as someone. Is there something I can? Hey, what's all the chatter for? I told you to finish up there already. I swear, this is why bunnies keep escaping us. Yeah, I understand. But the way travelers did you want to ask something? Well, it's about the bunny. Bunnies, you say. In that case, why don't you ask the elder? He should be in front of the tent. Snake. Yeah, what's a snakey? I'll give you the snakies.
Excuse me? Do you think you could tell us about bunnies?
Pull off his fucking hood.
Sadra Naloma.
I have no idea what he's saying, Kay.
Miracle, can you make it out? If this is your home planet, it's possible that...
No, I can't understand a word.
My Morphous translator is of no use either. This language structure must be quite ancient indeed.
Wow.
I guess we're stuck.
Visitors?
Yeah, visitors.
Oh, it's you people.
You people? What do you mean by you people? That could be
Yes,
racist.
you all wear such unusual
with
clothes.
all this
I remember you well.
diversity here. And pull the race card. I'm an Earthling, bitch.
I'm sorry. My grandfather can only speak the ancient tongue. But I can translate, so feel free to ask anything you like.
Is that
Well,
mommy?
we're trying
No,
to get to the
that's not
Purgatorium.
mommy. No, then
Someone we
mommy.
met in town told us we had to ride on a bunny to get there.
Bunny.
Nonale da has bosla.
What she say?
Albani. Astra da Bosla.
Mommy died. Alright.
It's true. The only way to cross the desert of quicksands is astride a bunny.
So can we have one? I won't eat it.
Eat it? Of
Ah.
course you won't eat it.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you have our bunny.
I need a
Why
bunny,
not?
bitch.
We consider him to be an important member of the family. He's been with us since he was a baby, after all.
Don't make
You
me
can't
feed
just
you
go
cocaine
handing your
and
family
you
over
die.
to strangers, can you?
Die, but I'm
Of course
sorry.
not. I hope you can forgive us for making such a flippant request.
Yes.
You're a serious one, aren't you? Don't worry. My grandfather isn't angry, and neither am I.
Actually, that reminds me.
I'm
I gotta
glad.
play Schedule 1. I bought the game.
But what are we supposed to do now?
I gotta sell
How
my,
about trying
you
to
know,
capture a
all
field
my
bunny?
dope and
A
cocaine.
field bunny?
Wild bunnies that live in the forests near here.
And,
If you
know,
can catch one, you'll have your very own mount.
all this crap.
Is that even possible?
Yes, of course it is. Even mine was a field bunny once, you know. Here, let me show you.
The fuck? Wave at the air?
Everyone, this is my bunny. Usually I let him run free in the wild. I only call him when he's needed. He's the first bunny I caught as a child, and he's still a very important friend to me.
I'm gonna kill your bunny, ma'am.
All right, now run along and play.
I'm
for a
gonna
while.
kill the bunny. Eat the bunny.
Is this like the summoning symbology Lim uses?
No, you can't
Not quite,
have the
Miss Rainey.
fluffy pink
This is
bunny.
somewhat different.
No, no, no.
Did you just hear a voice?
Well, you see, Raimi, summoning is actually a sort of contract, so to speak.
Contract?
Only a few particular beings from other worlds can become subject to those contracts. Limmel can only summon one specific creature, right?
Now that you mention it, it is always Cerberus.
The power she just used isn't summoning. It's more like transference. She can freely move any object she wants to another location. Take warp travel. By compressing space, you can reduce the time it takes to travel a certain distance. But as that distance grows, so does the time it takes to cover it.
Face, no, you can't start talking about warp or...
But that is not how transference works. Transference breaks down the actual data of a physical object, then reconstructs it at any desired location. In other words, the transfer of matter can be accomplished in the blink of an eye, nearly instantaneously. Even we Eldarians haven't managed to achieve that. However, it's much more difficult coordinating transfers for small objects than it is for more massive ones. Considering all that, achieving transference with just a single symbol is astonishing. That's really the only way I can put it.
I've never seen anyone get so excited about this technique before.
Can all of you use this ability?
The technique has been passed down through the ages among our tribe, and it's our duty to continue to do so.
Is there a particular reason for that?
I'm afraid nobody really knows.
Nobody?
No. All I can say is that our people have always been called the Openers, and that this technique has been
The
with us for
Openers.
generations.
The Openers, you say?
That's quite the name.
Nobody remembers why we bear the name. Not even my grandfather and the other elders.
What's this?
Reins for riding a bunny. As long as you have these, you shouldn't have any problem taming one.
Can we really accept something so
Yeah,
precious
I'm
from
gonna
you?
get a
Of course. All we have to do is make another.
This will be a huge help. Thank you so much.
So, with regards to the transfer technique,
I'm sorry. I'm afraid we can't teach it to outsiders. But if you were to join our tribe...
I'll certainly give the matter consideration.
I'll get whatever I want. It's not gonna be pink. It better not be.
Well then, we'll be going now. Thank you so much for all your help.
If it's pink, it's racist.
Bye-bye!
Bye-bye.
Wait a moment, would you?
Yes?
Snuggy. Oh, what that?
This is one of the cloaks the members of your tribe wear.
As long as you have it on, the field bunny shouldn't be as wary of you. I think this particular cloak would fit you best. I wish there were enough for all of you, but right now this is the only one we have.
Are you certain? Not just the reins, but this cloak as well.
We receive the benefit of much goodwill on our travels. The least we can do is repay those favors, don't you think?
That's a splendid way of thinking. It would be disrespectful to refuse such an offer.
Hey,
How is
yo. He looks good.
Well, I can't say it's very flattering.
He looks badass. Hey, yo. He wants to smash. I like the new look.
What took so long, FaZe?
He had to become a Batman.
Huh? What's that weird thing you're wearing?
It was a gift. They were such a rustic and friendly people.
You look really bad in it, kid.
The girl told me the same thing.
It looks good on him. When they mean bad, they mean badass. Bunny reins. The forest near here that girl was talking about, do you suppose she meant that place across the bridge? Yeah, probably besides. Besides, now that I know what bunnies smell like, I bet I can figure it out. That's one reliable nose you got there, Mary. FaZe. Oh, what's that you're wearing? This? The girl offered it to me. She said it should make the bunnies less weary of us. I see. It looks good on you, FaZe. I hope so. At any rate, let's go and try and catch a bunny. Bunny. We're gonna go get a bunny.
I estimate our combat
You're not going anywhere! Aura Spark! Rising Blade! See ya! Here I come! Eat this! Sleep tight! Stampede Splash!
Seraphic Thunder!
Stampede
Seraphic Thunder!
You're not going anywhere!
Bunny, bunny. I bet we'll find bunnies around these parts. Want to look around for a bit? Search for bunnies. So many bunnies! Wow, they're all pink.
All
Fuck.
right, we're gonna catch one, Kay.
You're lucky, hon. They're all pink.
Yummy looking. Stop!
Robbie!
Bunnies!
Switching to capture mode.
Switching to capture mode.
Wait.
Yo, your leg's gonna give out.
Raimi? What's the matter, Raimi? Raimi!
Ray Ray? Are you okay? Ray Ray?
She has a
She's
fever.
got like a terrible fever. What are we gonna do?
Raimi, don't tell me you've been sick all this time.
I'm fine. It's nothing serious.
We need to get back to Tatroy. There should be a doctor there. Come on!
Holy shit, the whole town's on fire! We go back and all of a sudden it's on fire! What the shit? We're about to go get a bunny and the game's like, nah, zombies. The dankness. Oh, what? Never mind, Angel bitch. She was just sleeping. I was about to say.
That same dream again. Having it night after night certainly does take its toll.
It wasn't even nighttime.
I wonder, is my neighbor having a nightmare too?
Kinda, sorta, sure.
Amy.
I'm so sorry.
Huh?
Please, forgive me. It's my fault. I'm sorry. So sorry.
What? Raimi, what are you saying? You don't have anything to apologize for.
Please, don't look at me. Don't look at me like that.
Look at her.
Raimi, hey!
Please, Edge, try and take it easy. Raimi isn't apologizing to us.
I imagine she's apologizing to something in her dream. Judging by her condition, she must be having a terrible nightmare.
Hang in there, Raimi. We're here with you, okay?
Ray Ray.
Edge, something's wrong with her.
Ray Ray's hand. It's so hard.
What?
No.
Wait, don't tell me.
Is it Boculus?
I don't want Ray Ray to end up like Grandpa, Kay.
No, this isn't Boculus. This disease is endemic to Roke.
Endemic to Roke?
It is called stone sickness, and you can see why. It spreads from the extremities to the internal organs, eventually causing death.
How do you know so much about this?
I went through quite a lot in my younger days, but there is no cause for concern. Stone sickness has a...
Yes, a remedy. She'll be just fine if we give her some.
Indeed. Stone sickness was at one time an incurable disease.
No one
but it
says
certainly
anything?
does exist now.
Let's go to Astral Castle via the canal barge. I'm sure we'll be able to find the remedy there.
Oh, really? Oh, thank goodness. Huh?
Fairy,
What are you doing here?
I'm staying in the next room over, you see. I wondered what was going on, so I came here, and what a wonderful reunion.
I wish I had a hot guy taking care of me when I'm sick. Hey, yo. Hey, the feeties.
It's already that bad?
She had no socks
Oh
on.
dear, the symptoms are quite advanced.
Can we cure her?
Yes. It's just as I said before. If you have the remedy, she'll get better in no time.
I'm glad.
I think she must be exhausted, in both mind and body. She's so cute, but she pushes herself too far, doesn't she?
Exhaustion? Raimi. It's my fault yet again. If only I had kept myself together, Raimi wouldn't have.
If you've time to waste on regret, use it to act instead.
Huh?
The only person that regret benefits is yourself. But if you act, others can benefit from your actions. Doesn't that sound good? I borrowed the saying from someone I respect.
Phase?
If you feel responsible for what happened to Raimi, I believe now is the time to make a decision.
Let's go then. To Astral Castle. Let's bring back the remedy we need to cure Raimi.
You like the soap that you got? Nice. You'll get used to it. Try to get to the next save point before I name my stream. gotta take that boat. That's all you gotta do. This Angel chick seems like she's from another anime at times.
Has Raimi's condition changed at all?
She's sleeping soundly in the cabin. Limmel and Bacchus are watching over her.
They traded places with us.
Her condition is stable, and, well, I can't say much for Limmel, but Raimi will be safe with Bacchus caring for her.
I see.
True.
Well, that's
Bacchus
good to hear.
knows human all biology.
We're really indebted to you, Miss Durand.
To be honest.
If you hadn't spoke up about the remedy, then... And especially after I was so awful to you the other day.
Oh, it
Other
doesn't
day?
bother me at all.
We haven't had a day
And
and night
please,
cycle.
just call me Sarah, okay?
Alright, Sarah.
Thank you, Sarah.
Most easiest name to pronounce in this whole game.
Hey, Sarah, are there a lot
Other
of
than
other chickens
Edge.
out there like you?
She's not a chicken.
I'm not a chicken.
She's an
I'm
angel.
Featherfolk. What?
Featherfolk? What's that? Is that the name of your race?
That's right. Sometimes people refer to us as the Sacred Wings.
Angels and
All my
others.
kin flit about the skies of our enclave with ease, but me, I can't fly at all.
You can fly,
For
you
me,
choose
these
not
things
to.
are just a decoration. I don't deserve the name Sacred Wings.
What do you think? Are all the Featherfolk like this?
Good question.
Yeah. At least he's back
We
to his old self.
Featherfolk have had amicable relations with the king for many generations.
King? What
When
king?
we arrive at Astral Castle, I'll entreat the king. He's very kind, so I'm sure he'll let us have the remedy right away.
Does he control access to the medicine?
Yes. In the past, the remedy was traded for very high prices. All the poor turned to stone, and the continent was facing certain ruin. But that crisis served as a lesson. Now the king manages all of the antidote and sells it cheaply to anyone who needs it.
Wow, he sure sounds like a nice king.
Yes, he's a wonderful king. I'm sure you'll all like him. Look up ahead. That's his castle there.
Thank God. Finally, Raimi will be okay. I was so afraid I'd made another terrible mistake.
Edge, you're all going to the Purgatorium, right?
That was our plan.
Well, if you are, would you mind stopping over in Trop for a while?
Trop?
It's a port town on the west coast of this continent. In fact, I was on my way to Trop to meet a certain person when I ran into all of you. We've been out of contact for so long, and there's something I must discuss with her.
And who might that be?
Her name is Elena Ference.
What did you say? Elena Ference-meow? Are you talking about the great sage, the holy maiden, Lady Elena?
Huh? Great Sage?
When I was really, really young, I read about her in a picture book, Elena and the Feline Gourmand.
What kind of book is that?
In the story, the holy maiden Elena brings a gluttonous cat with her and goes around saving people in trouble with her incredible powers. Lady Elena was beautiful and kind and wise and pure. And she devoted her life to helping people, helping the world.
What do you think?
Honestly, I can't say. It could be nothing more than a picture book. It may have nothing to do with a real person.
It does! Lady Elena Elena really existed. She led a whole bunch of her followers to, like, save the world.
This is sounding more and more dubious.
In any event, this Lady Elena still seems to be alive.
Miss Elena is a seer with true powers of divination. She's helped so many people who lost their way by showing them the guideposts they needed to get back on track.
People who lost their way.
How about you try speaking with her too, Edge? You might find yourself feeling a bit better.
That would be perfect. The Holy Maiden Lady Elena can see the future. It said so in my picture book. Meow, 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 meow.
Putting that aside for the
Meow, meow,
moment, Sarah is extending us her kindness, and I believe we should
40
take it to
viewers.
heart. Only after
What the hell
Rainey
is
has
going
recovered,
on
of course.
today?
Yeah, you're right.
We went all the way from 25 to 40. It was going up slowly to
Guideposts.
27, 28, 29, and then it just hit 40. That's a lot of viewers we got today. Jesus. I'm happy about it, that's for sure. And again, I already said I'm not ending my stream till I hit the next save point.
I've heard if you run around like that. Be careful.
I got a steak to cook, and then I gotta go to sleep. And then hopefully I wake up early enough so I can stream a bit
We'll be
more.
back
I'll
as soon as
stream
we
Dark
have the remedy,
Sector.
Rainey.
Thank you, but don't push yourself, okay?
Alright, Remy.
Rainey, you never stop, do you?
No. Wait, what?
Really? I'm fine. After all, something like this can't kill me.
Facts.
Kill you? Don't say things like that.
I'm sorry.
Rainey.
Snuggy.
This is strange.
What is strange, Miss Sarah?
I'm curious about the rate of advance of the stone sickness. Her symptoms began with almost no incubation period, and now the rate of advance is unusually slow.
Yes, stone sickness usually has a long incubation period, and once symptoms show, it advances quickly.
Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as she's cured.
Then I'd have preferred you not mention it at all.
Now. Off to the king's castle. Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's go.
I'm sorry. Remy, I'm sorry. If only I could have done something. Well, I did say to the next saving spot. Nothing in here. see how the town looks. This way I know for later. Ooh. HP boost skill. Critical hit. Fury boost hide. I had a ridiculous amount of money, now I don't. So I was curious. Should I keep going until I get to the boss? And then save and then go cook my steak? I'm debating it, chat. I'm debating it. There's so many people here. Well, you don't talk to me guys often. Yeah, 40 people, only like 2 or 3 people talk. It's always been the annoying part about chats, but I still love you. You're here, you're here. You don't want to talk. It's okay. Not everybody knows what to say or knows what they want to say. That's how it usually is too. I'm the same way anyway. Halt. I haven't seen you before. What do you want? Oh, hello there. How's the king doing? Well, if it wasn't the charming Lady Sarah. Please come right inside. I'm sure His Majesty will be delighted to see you. Oh.
Welcome to my castle, Lady of the Sacred Wings.
What the hell?
I trust the people of your enclave are well.
Yes. They're all flapping around happily.
That's Lady Sarah for you.
They seem more friendly with each other than I would have thought.
Yeah, I guess these Featherfolk people, or maybe even just Sarah herself, are pretty special.
So, Lady Sarah, I hear that your visit today is in regard to securing sickness remedy for these folk here?
Yes, indeed. These people are my friends.
Your friends, huh?
My name is Edge Maverick, Your Majesty. We have come to humbly beg Your Majesty's aid in securing the remedy for our friend who has fallen ill.
There's no need to be humble. The stone sickness remedy is readily available to all. Begin refinement of the medicine.
Yes, sir.
I know you want something to return.
I'm afraid the refinement will take some time. Please, wait patiently, if you would.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
Incidentally, good king, there's something I'd like to ask you.
And what might that be?
Has anything unusual happened here lately?
Unusual? Such as?
Something evil.
Yes, well, like the ancient archfiend rising and doing all kinds of awful things in secret or something?
Now I've heard it all.
Sarah certainly is most unpredictable.
Well, I know I'd certainly prefer it if this archfiend kept all his awful deeds a secret.
Yeah.
That's what evil
So,
does.
What's
Deceit
an archfiend?
and secrets.
If you don't know, Limo, then don't chime in, all right?
Bleh.
Just as your friend has succumbed
Like
to the stone
Satanists.
sickness, there have been signs of an impending epidemic. Here in Astral, some have already begun
Welcome
to show
back,
symptoms. We will need to use far more of the remedy than in recent years.
That sounds like a problem.
What is worse, the seas are rough, and ships often cannot reach our shores. The raw materials needed for the remedy are beginning to dwindle. Moreover, there have been reports of a suspicious group appearing throughout the country.
Oh, Edge and his friends, perhaps?
Huh? Is that how you think of us?
As it happens, Lady Sarah, the reports relate to that jest of yours from a moment ago.
Oh?
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus?
Yes. A group has arisen which worships the Archfiend of ages past. They call themselves the Church of Sidene. They've been causing unrest, proclaiming that only the Archfiend's resurrection can save the world. They wear gray robes that conceal themselves from head to toe. But all they do is worship the Archfiend. Strictly speaking, none of their actions are illegal.
The Archfiend's resurrection.
Sarah?
Sari looks a little hale, okay?
Hale? You mean like Hardy?
That's pale.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to disturb you so. Please, relax until the remedy has been prepared. Someone show our guests to their quarters. Such magnificent craftsmanship. The historic symbolism is quite faithfully reproduced.
Who the hell's that?
Huh? Who was that? Whoever it was, he seemed to know what he was doing.
Yeah.
No, it's none of my business.
Dumbass. The king might get assassinated.
Edge, may we speak?
Huh? Sure.
Sarah is saying we should go see the king. She says the remedy for the sickness should be prepared by now.
Good.
Let's at least get the cure for her. Jesus Christ, his health is that high? being begun to smell myself again. You're too funny, on. Something doesn't feel right.
Hear me well, Lias. You must not fail in capturing this Black Eagle.
My lord.
You know what? I could stream another hour.
Ah, Lady
Then
Sarah,
cook my
forgive
steak.
me.
What's happening?
And then go to bed
there
so
seems
I
to
can
be
make
a
it
bit of
for
hurly-burly
work.
going on.
I regret to inform you that the castle was infiltrated by a marauder who made off with the sickness remedy.
What?
I have no words to offer an apology.
Riri's not gonna get better without the medicine, Kay.
Is she gonna turn to stone?
I don't know.
Who is this marauder?
A flagrant bandit who goes by the name of Black Eagle. He's been plaguing my people for some time.
Black Eagle?
The man is quite skilled. He defeated our guardsmen single-handedly and made off with our store of the remedy and its raw materials.
Deplorable.
It was a small amount, but would have been enough to treat hundreds. Who knows how many will fall to the disease now?
Your Majesty, may I ask something?
Of course, what is it?
Can you tell us what this marauder looks like?
I am told he's a man far more powerful than the average bandit. That, and...
Of
his
course he
tattoo.
is.
He is said to have a large black eagle tattooed on his back.
I
The
saw
tattoo
him.
is where he gets his name.
A tattoo of a Black Eagle. Again. I've done it again. Damn it! Your Majesty, I will apprehend this criminal.
What?
I have absolutely no choice but to capture him. No choice!
No one needs tray
If you will excuse me as well, Your Majesty?
Lady Sarah, who are those people?
They're my friends. They're very, very kind.
Great. My indecisiveness is making me a mess with this planet even more. But I can't worry about that. I got to catch that guy first. Where are you going, Edgy? Edge, this is no time to be acting this way. We need to find him, but searching at random will accomplish nothing. The Black Eagle will undoubtedly stand out in the crowd. We should start by trying to find some eyewitnesses. Alright, let's get started. Common theme, follow. There's legit nothing over here? Yeah, legit nothing. No, there's gotta be something. Nothing. A whole bunch of empty space to be empty. Why even put it on the map? Daunting sword. steak. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I said before. Gonna stream more later. 40 people. It's really 40. I guess stream-wise has it wrong. Whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna end my stream, everyone. As you can clearly see. I'm gonna try to stream more later. If not, I'll stream tomorrow. So I will catch you all next time. Worship, subscribe, and obey. Peace out. Love you all. God bless you all. And peace. I will see you later today and stream probably for another 2 hours. Or if not, I'll see you tomorrow. That's all. And enjoy the rest of your day. Peace. Loves you too, hon. Stop crying. Alright, there. Laugh at the laugh.